Here we are. It's the next day. It's spring. The yard is green. The azaleas are blooming, and it's a beautiful day to love fictional characters. Last night was rough. Last night I ended the recording. There were, a handful of people watching Silk, Cleo, Jade, Huron, Moose was there. And confirmed with them that the leader of the other team will sacrifice themselves no matter what. So I'm immediately thinking, I'm gonna replay. I can't let Harding die. But I didn't realize or remember until they pointed out to me that I don't get to pick anyone to lead the second team. My choice is Harding or Davrin. Which I had forgotten. So I left the call, bawled my eyes out for about 20 minutes, called Jade, cried at her for about 40 minutes, hung up with her, called Silk, cried at her for about 40 minutes, and then hung up and cried again for about another half an hour. My eyes are so sore today. They are gritty and hot. And where I've landed is to keep this decision as it stands for a couple reasons. Mostly in-universe, but some not. I think the reasoning in the universe that I mentioned yesterday, and I also went back and listened to that, and what I said was when I picked Harding is, I'm gonna let Harding go. Which, boy, how foreboding. But I do like the idea that as Rook has been underestimated all of her life, she also underestimated Harding in their first meeting just a little bit. And over the course of the narrative has grown to trust her, has grown to understand her and believe in her capabilities. And that's why she picks her to lead the second team. She didn't know. I didn't know. I was sitting there looking at people who complimented Rook's skills. And if Lucanis was coming, I didn't need a party of 3 rogues. I needed a warrior. I needed someone for detonations in a meta-sense, but I needed someone to, in universe, make sure Rook stayed alive. And so I think the choice of Davrin to come with her still holds. Both sides were agonizing. I was sitting there going back and forth, just talking it out with Jade and talking it out with Silk, being like, here's what I'm thinking. Is this insane? This is why I did what I did. Does this make sense? But what if? With Harding, the idea of losing the relationship with Taash and losing this stone sense, this unique among dwarves connection to the Titans, is devastating. It's a tremendous loss. And then when I was talking with Jade, I was saying, I feel awful. I feel sick over, potentially taking this away from the dwarves. But I also can't face the idea of having to come back and tell Assan that Davrin is dead. And Jade reminded me that the text option is Davrin and Assan will risk their lives. And this is the meta sense of it a little bit, but I lost my dog last year, and I can't let the dog die. I just can't watch it. I cannot watch it right now. So, BioWare, I've played your game. You've gotten your blood and sweat and tears out of me. I have a list of demands. I've prepped them. Here are my demands, BioWare, for what you've put me through. Okay, I got 5. Number 1, no one else dies. I have to be able to rescue Bellara. This is a necessity. Bellara must be savable. In this romance scene, that I cannot believe this is where it comes, but here it comes. I need a satisfactory address of the grief. That's number 2. Number 3, Solas is humbled. I don't really care how you do it, but Pride's got to get down on his knees. I need him in the embodiment of abject humility. I don't know if we're going to be able to trick the god of trickery or not, but that's number 3. Number 4, Solas and Adahla get to live in this world after this is over. Neither of them die. They don't turn into wisps of gold light. They don't dissolve. They don't get stuck in the fade. They don't tear down the veil. They just get to live. That's demand number 4. And demand number 5 is I want a satisfying send-off with Lucanis. Sweet. Those are my demands, BioWare. I think those are reasonable. In terms of Varric, it's still pretty crushing. It's crushing. It's crushing. I suspected something was coming because, again, he wasn't getting better. He wasn't improving. I did not think he had been dead all along. For as much as I talked about Rook's concussion at the beginning of this game, didn't occur to me. There were clues, I guess. Yeah, looking back. He never interacts with anyone else. The dialogue begins to repeat itself. She only ever talks with him alone. And I had noticed about 20 hours ago when Varric says something about, can you go check on Emmrich? I'm hearing murmuring through the walls. He never gave anyone any nicknames. Nobody. He calls Emmrich and Harding by their names. And I was reminded of that when we see a letter that he wrote to Dorian and calls him Sparkler. So they were clues that I missed. I'm feeling more sanguine about all of it today, which is good. I'm ready to finish this game to see how this turns out. But it's, again, this, the emotional ringer has been pretty significant, and I am demanding equivalent catharsis. So, we'll see. I did also, in preparation for this, as I was looking at the recording from last night to make sure that, that it had recorded and that it was uploading properly and everything. That chest in the Fade, I saw it. I saw the 3 lights around it, turned around, and it immediately left my mind. Which is fine. I don't think I really could have handled a puzzle then. But I did go back and get it today. I replayed that last section in the Fade. And while I did listen to Rook's lines, I have them recorded, I'll play it here in a second. On my way there, I did turn off all the sound as soon as I got to the Harding statues. I just skipped through all the rest of it, like the Harding stuff and the Varric stuff and this conversation again, because I just couldn't watch it. But anyway, here we go. Let me make sure I've got this recording properly. All right. So here is the first one.
How did Solas get out of here? Solas swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
And then I'll skip ahead here. Oops, fell. One last trip and fall right through the Fade. I choose to believe her eyes were too blinded by tears.
Through our connection,
Oops, I don't
tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Okay, and then I was checking the map, and then we move on, and we run, and we run.
Feels like this place is taunting me.
I couldn't figure out what it was, and I realized it was a little Mythal dragon.
I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanis is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
And I'm glad I didn't hear that in the moment, because I would have also been super distracted by the idea of Lucanis being dead. And I was plenty distraught enough thinking about Harding being dead. I'm also glad that I went back and picked these up because they were unique art. All 3 of them were little unique art pieces for the cover of the card. Remnant of failure, orb shards broken by misplaced trust, slivers of an irretrievable power, the kindling of regrets, humming with the diffuse lost fatality. Remnant of reflection, ages of paint, strewn dry and volcanically uneven, capture eerie splashes of strange azures, unsettling scarlets, and choleric ambers, colors to match the eye of an elven god. Remnant of Parting, Mythal and Dragon aspect offers different wisdoms and protections, striding with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shrine as if well handled. Then I went back and got the chest. I did remember to do that. One last chest to get Thetis. 101%.
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Gives you 3 runes. And a cosmetic appearance of Solas' armor. The jerk. And I ended up putting on the blast rune. Because it lets you call down meteors, and I feel like Kata wants to call down meteors. Lets you burn things and give you a little bit of ability damage. Alright. So, let me get set here. Alright. So, I'm gonna start with Taash because I need to. I was also thinking last night about regrets and how that was called the prison of regrets, and Solas was trapped there because he could not face his regrets, and we've faced them all for him. We literally have surrounded ourselves with his greatest regrets. I hope I get to throw those in his face. Man. Ugh. Yeah. Correct.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Taash.
Just like
Boy,
my
am
mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Fair. Wrong lesson, I think, but fair. I can't argue with any of that.
The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put them down.
Oh, good. I can get all these little banters that I didn't get before, huh?
Elgar'nan lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
I also... How long was I in the Fade? It seems like longer than I thought, and it also seems like they didn't pull me back to the island, they pulled me back to the lighthouse. Longer than I thought. Yes, into the lighthouse. Well, I hope Lucanis was worried.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Someone online was like, the team made their fake lyrium dagger in desperation to get Rook back, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I didn't realize how long it had been. I assumed it was 1-to-1, but then, you know, they've got this lyrium dagger made, and Elgar'nan has made his way to the Archon's palace and taking it over. So he managed to get off the island on his big dragon. He wanted to try cutting into the veil, yeah. That's probably how they figured out it didn't work. I really liked Solas' animation of cutting the veil when he gets out of the prison. It looked quite good.
Taash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elgar'nan.
I forgot to mention that Kata has taken over the garden in Harding's room. That's something that she is good at. That's something that she feels strongly about. And she has will take on that responsibility, I guess, if she's only just gotten back.
After we've dealt with Elgar'nan, we must search for Bellara.
Yeah.
And not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
That is incredibly
No news
critical.
on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. How's things back home, Emmrich?
You cannot take two of them from
Outbreaks
me.
of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
You can't blight what's already dead.
Ah, speaking of which, some of the same undead you stopped during the War of the Banners are now tasked with supporting our living legions.
It's probably for the better I'm not home right now, then.
Best to let our undead gentry sate themselves in war.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
Yes.
A small taste of what Solas would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Neve, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn.
Correct.
I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart.
Just gonna twist that knife, huh? Just gonna make that hurt.
I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
I have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
This stupid skull.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Correct.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
You silly skull. I'm gonna play hacky sack with your head.
Why are you here?
Those more watchers continue to forbid so-called immoral necromancy. As if anything within our grasp should be forbidden. The petty alarmists intend to use
petty
our
alarmists.
for some sort of penitence.
How dare they? How dare you atone?
By with a sheaf of lectures, I'm sure.
Well, fine. Okay. Is Taash hardened? Can that happen? Did I harden Taash at this last second? Fallen hero. Oh. Lost hope. Ah. This also makes me think that I am not going to have the chance to rescue Bellara before the Elgarnon fight, which means I'm still going to have no heals. Aside from the emotional distress that I feel at the idea, this is tactically inconvenient. Oh, good. Neve, bonded. Great. 2 points for Neve. I will do this. And, active cooldowns are reduced by 25. This is fine. Fine. Davrin's taunt can be, yes, I can be upgraded to heal. I do think that's what I have. I have it set to heal me at the end of, oops. At the end of it. Which one is it? Oh, and I guess I could have gone into this path. But this is what I've done. It's okay. Hopefully I'll get... Lucanis can do a little bit of healing, so hopefully that'll be enough. Get rid of these stars. Leave nothing undone. I think the, oh, yeah, I finally did get that Heart of Andraste. All the way up. Very cool. My map options here. Pretty limited. Pretty limited. Oh, and I got a missive. Oh, God, it's from Adahla. Okay. Message from the front, the beginning of the end. That's a nice, bookend to the quest at the start of this game being called The End of the Beginning. Rook, Morrigan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solas could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched, yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Veilguarding has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Ontom in the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before, great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We can do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of iniquity blow... That's such an Adahla phrase. That's so funny. It's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife. That's what Lucanis said. And oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and to the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. Here's the Inquisitor. That's a nice letter, and hilariously in her voice. Okay, let's start with Bellara. I suppose the place where Bellara should be. Oh, no.
It's been days, but...
Days?
Seems like they'll to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And hiding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
I wanted to get out of this unscathed.
Rook, I don't know how Solas made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
Solas did that to her? I did not get that. Hang on, I've got to reframe some stuff now. That must have been... Okay. So... Augmented the forgetting encouraged her to keep seeing Varric. Okay, so that must have been... He knew Varric died immediately. He knew Varric died immediately. That lash of power into the concussion. Must have been that moment. That explains why he's like facing them and then turned away, and then he comes back and facing them again later. And then that explains his look when you say that Varric's hurt, because he knows that Varric is dead. Okay. The moment I remember of him cutting himself off, that's when he realized you didn't know Varric was dead, and did something to keep encouraging that. Got it.
So Minrathus...
It's bad. Solas may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop? If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in.
And I can see that also. Oh, man, even the reflections in the mirrors are red. With, And that makes sense, because I was trying to think of, like, how, as long as they've been here, as long as they've been on this adventure, how is it possible that she never said something that confused other people? Or she never heard Neve or Harding ever talk about Solas in the past tense. I mean, about Varric in the past tense. But if there was a little bit of manipulation going on there, where it just bounces off her memory, that explains that. Got it.
Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an inkpot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little.
That's extremely cute.
If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave.
Correct.
It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me.
Yeah. Ditto. Seeing all of their stuff floating around the Fade was extremely cool. I hope Assan is in Dav's room. Good. What an impossible choice.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island?
You didn't do enough push-ups or pull-ups with Taash.
Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanis would never have gotten his shot at Gillinane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
I was glad that Lucanis finally got to kill Gillinane. I also, as I was, again, like rewatching it, just making sure that everything had taken, really, like, enjoyed the sequence. I guess Lucanis is scripted. Like, he's always going to be the one taking the dagger and trying to kill them. But I did enjoy having the knowledge of the romance layer on top of that. Especially when Rook is being dangled upside down by her ankle. And I also had feelings about Gillenane dying. Again, that glimpse of the once upon a time beauty that she could make. Just the little glimpse. And the weird, twisted emotion that Elgar'nan had watching her die. I think she was an awesome villain, and I loved being creeped out by her. I loved watching her die. I loved the glimpses into what she once was. And I felt a pleasant grief watching her go. Elgar'nan I will be glad to kill.
I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Evka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready.
I should say, I was glad to see Gillenane die too, but like, I will be uncomplicatedly glad to see Elgar'nan die.
We're fighting the last archdemon in Thedas, and it belongs to one of my people's old gods.
It does.
When I was a kid around the campfire, I'd have never believed this.
Ditto.
Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And I'd definitely bring us on.
I also, when I was playing Dragon Age Origins back in 2007, did not think that I would be fighting Elgar'nan 18 years later.
Assan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
That is also devastating.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Can I have one last pet? No, not here. That's okay. Yeah, 18 years. I think it was 2007 when it came out. 2007, 2008. It might have even been earlier than that. This is gonna suck. Oh, God. Yeah, okay.
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just gone. You didn't give up when I was lost, because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you, whatever it takes.
I am toying with the idea. I assume we're going to be able to deal with the blight here. And I'm toying with the idea that the stone already has or will receive Harding's body and take care of her. If we could just get her to the stone. All right, buddy. I think this is the last one. 12, 8, 10. Wins, ties, losses coming into this. What you got? You win? That's okay. Final tally, 12, 8, and 11. Wins by 1. I think she threw that game. I think maybe this is the moment she finally figures out that Manfred only throws paper.
Abundance.
Is there anything I can do here unless you want to just give me one last level of enchantment for grief? don't want to go through this door. I really don't want to go through this door. This is also Taash's room. That's Taash's room. This is Taash's room. I'm having emotions at the wrong door. One last lost getting. Okay, this door. Really don't want to go through this door. I see they've removed the Varric icon on the map. Mirror of Transformation. Can I transform myself back to the start of this game when I was so relieved that he was okay? All right.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true.
I was too busy calling shots everywhere else. I mean, that explains why Bianca never got fixed. I would like to see all of these. This is me. This is me. But she told him that already. She told him that last night, so.
I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of a job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solas. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and Lucanis called dibs on your jacket.
Oh, that's cute and funny and sad.
So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Harding. And Bellara. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
It's quite good. I think she said the first one because that's what she thinks he would have wanted from her. And then she said the last one because she meant it. The idea that Lucanis wants Varric's jacket is very funny to me because I think they have the same size torso. Hey, Jade. All right. Here we go. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I have no idea. Oh, cute.
I cannot believe we found you.
Yeah, days apparently.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to replay this immediately.
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the fade.
Oh, that's
You're
excellent.
here.
Oh,
You're really here.
Promise?
I swear.
oh my goodness. Oh man, hello.
Are you falling asleep?
No,
God.
I never sleep.
Let the man sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say
gosh.
that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
Okay, so a couple of things about this already, and I am going to have to replay this immediately. I really like the parallels of both of them being trapped in prisons. I like the echo that she broke him out and that he broke her out. I think that's excellent because he knows exactly what that's like. That Neil looked great. I like that a lot. Also, let the man sleep. He never sleeps. The fact that he's willing to sleep here is great. I'll see this one.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
Would you talk to me?
My gosh.
Your voice is a comfort.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Cute.
Rook, tomorrow,
Hey, I came back last time, and Solas stuck me in a prison for gods.
It's
I'll
good.
come back from this too. Not even gods can keep me away from you.
they cannot even try if I get to them first.
Man, that's very good. That is extremely very good. That's probably canon, but I need to see those others immediately. And after how many hours do I have in this game? After 90 hours in this game, 89.9 of which, or 99.9 of which have had zero meaningful romance content. I'm playing that again right now, and I don't feel bad about it. I'm gonna go through all of these. Oh, I also just loaded the save I just made. I should have saved before going through that door. Where am I? Okay, this will work. Oh, his coat's gone. Lucanis took it already. Turn around for 1 second. come back here when sad. Customer just told me they read 50 Shades of Grey, but it was still a big. Anyway, I couldn't watch, but I was listening, and as I checked her out, I told her it sounded like an A+ scene. Lucanis said, "Will you talk to me?" Broke me. It did.
I cannot believe we found you.
I love that that's how he opens that conversation.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
This music's quite nice. I love the candles in the background.
I thought I'd never see you again.
That eye flick was also quite good. Okay, I said this one last time. I'll say this one. She's not going to be that glib with him, really.
Oh, come on. We both know you couldn't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, nice face change, though. Oh, that was nice. I feel like there's actually wonder in his eyes here, which is quite nice.
You're impossible.
Oh, that's cute.
But in a good way.
It's what I love about you.
Oh! My. I don't get the love word in the other scene. Those wings. Ridiculous, affectionate. Ridiculous, affectionate, but ridiculous.
Are you falling asleep?
Oh my gosh.
I never sleep.
Let him sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet.
That's very funny.
I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here? Like this? I'd rather stay awake.
I like that he had to suffer for days. I like that for him and for me. I'll say this one.
You'll collapse while you're fighting Elganon, and the others will never let you live it down.
You might have a point.
Oh,
Get
boring.
some rest. We're saving the world in the morning.
Rook, tomorrow...
That one again.
Don't say it. We're ready. Nothing left to do but follow the plan and hope luck's on our side.
I'm not trusting luck. I'm using a knife in striking first.
That's okay. It's not bad, but it's... The others are better. I can chat with him some more in his usual spot. 1 second. I've got some marinating to do. It took me so long to get here. But thank you for letting me know, because I absolutely would have just waltzed into in-game, missing that line. Oh, man. Oh, man. I like this flop backwards a lot. This was me last night in bed, thinking about Harding and Merrick.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I like that animation.
I thought I'd never see you again.
That is so good.
I can't believe so much happened. I don't know how to feel.
I do.
Oh, that's pretty good too.
I know exactly how to feel.
Just don't leave.
Never.
That's pretty good. I've just noticed that when he's like lying on top of her, he's got little feet kicked up. They're like at her knees. He's so short, and she's so long.
No, I never sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
We still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this? I'd rather stay awake.
You will clean him out and then tell me I'm the one who has to settle his debts. Well, lucky for both of them, she will accept kisses in lieu of dollars. Okay.
You won't miss anything. I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
Oh, you can't make that promise, baby.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, that's a...
Rook,
very in line with
tomorrow...
both Fenris and Garrus's kind of last scene.
Whatever happens, we'll take it on together. We can handle whatever comes next.
All I have to do is kill a god to keep you out of trouble. Easy.
That's also okay. The second one's the best. Oh man, I love the option where he uses the word love. That's great. But I don't think that's the choice that'll be the canon run. Let's see. That expression looks so good. I love this.
I cannot believe we found you.
I like that he suffered.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Ugh, that expression is murder. Murder!
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the fade.
You're here. You're really here.
Promise?
I swear.
God, that is great. Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. His head.
Are you falling asleep?
Gosh.
No, I never sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet.
I think this is so funny. I love that Spite is here.
I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
These are both okay, but I think this one is by far the best.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
Would you talk to me? Your voice is a comfort.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Rook, tomorrow...
I am kind of amazed that they managed to convey some tenderness here.
Hey, I came back last time, and Solas stuck me in a prison for gods. I'll come back from this too. Not even gods can keep me away from you.
They cannot even try if I get to them first.
You're right, Silk. Tender familiarity, not just tenderness. I think I need to... there's one... I want to try one more time. I don't know if I'm going to do anything different, but I want to see it again. Look at him being the only one who can lie down because it's not wide enough for two. Oh my god, Jade. You can't just say, I want to see the feet. Oh, too late. She said, don't say that out loud. No.
I cannot believe we found you.
I really like that that's how this opens.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I also still like him in that shirt.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the fade.
You're here. You're really here.
Promise?
I swear.
At his little feet.
Are you falling asleep?
God.
No, I never sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
They're all great. I don't remember. Which is the one that he says the word love in? Was it this one or was it the previous one? I think it's the previous. I've already forgotten. Previous choice. Okay. I think I want to hear this one more time.
You won't miss anything. I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, that's right.
Please do.
Rook,
It's good. It's fine.
tomorrow,
I like the other one more.
Hey, I came back last time, and Solas stuck me in a prison for gods. I'll come back from this too. Not even gods can keep me away from you.
they cannot even try if I get to them first.
Good. 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 I don't know if it completely makes up for getting nothing earlier, but God, it comes close. I love that he was suffering. For days! For days he didn't know! In front of the fish tank. At least I didn't have to feed them. They captured the face and die as well, absolutely. Also, I think everything with Spite is so funny. I still, like, I love that he's just also sometimes there. I think that's hilarious. Oh, the table glows. Remember this was a sad dining room table and there was nothing here but a single little plate and a knife and a fork. Spite loves Rook. Spite wanted to talk to Rook right away. Oh, it's a talk. It's actually get a talk out of this man? Are you kidding? More?
Despite the cost,
okay,
is dead.
Right.
We should still count it a victory.
I was worried you'd been caught in the backlash, or... You're okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
I am glad that our romance scene was in my room and not yours. Just saying. Also, for a rich kid, this is a tiny place to end up. You didn't even sweep your floors, Bessie. At least my ally has a place to sleep. Does Emmrich not have a bed? He probably sleeps in his chair. In his big high back chair. Spite loves Rook. He says elsewhere, he's like, Rook is my favorite. I don't remember if I got that or not. I don't know if I triggered that. Did I read your ranking of companion sleeping places? Yes, but I think I assumed that you, like, for some reason didn't have a bed for Emmrich yet. I didn't realize that he just didn't have a bed at all. Nope, never. Manual save limit. I hit it right at the end. The last save I was gonna make. I think this is a good name for this save. I will do that. I'm gonna save over. I'm nervous. Right. Is that everything? I think I've talked to everyone. I don't like that optional hasn't gone away. Do you want me to go back and talk to Hez and Koss again? Okay. Here we go. Boy, the last Gambit, a desperate raid on Minrathous, offers the only chance to stop both Elgar'nan and Solas. I thought that chandelier looked quite nice. Oh, look at all these holes at the table. Strife doesn't get to sit. Oh, hi! Bianco, Strife!
Thank you.
Eska's here. Evka.
If we don't stop Elgar'nan today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done.
Our hairbow.
It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
Oh, sorry, Taash. Oh, ouch!
We're with you, Rook.
Elgar'nan dies today.
Whatever it takes.
His
Strife.
feathers.
News?
Our scouts confirm Elgranon is inside the Archon's palace.
Oh, I saw
There's a
tentacles.
giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
Okay. Oh my god, Assan is here. Oh, and Manfred's here
Can
too!
we count on Moonwatch support?
Our fellow watchers would be honored to assist.
Oh, this is excellent.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this.
Crows are ready to pay their respects.
Oh my god, this
The
Veilguard!
Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
Isabella came! Oh my god, you cannot kill Isabella.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there
Oh
for
my
the end.
god. Oh my god. I
Solas
love
is our
that.
first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Yeah, I don't know how we're
Our
gonna trick
scouts
him.
last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Rats!
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
Love
It's
that.
still
Love
likely
that.
to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
That's Lucanis' job. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all cannot let me pick a bad choice here, okay? Your work in Arlathan Forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. I feel like I should do... don't give me the mechanics. Yeah, she's offered to give me the mechanics. Don't give me the mechanics, just, I'll give you my impression and you tell me if it'll be okay. Davrin has a shield. So my thought is that he would be good at protecting people in battle. Okay, all right, great.
Davrin, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Count on it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
Assan
If we get rid of
Protector,
the commander,
exactly.
The rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
I love
There's
that.
gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
I am like clutching my chest. Together, the Antivan Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Companions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. Who could possibly kill mages? I think I would like to put Neve here. Can do? Okay. Oh, this does not affect party selection? Oh, let me... Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, all right. Then yes, I want Neve there.
Neve, you're
Oh,
with the
God.
crows.
I mean, actually click that.
On it.
That does mean I've lost my tank.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive
Oh
construct
my
tall enough to
God.
crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Glad we brought this back from Kirkwall.
A juggernaut.
Oh, her hair looks so
Giant
good there.
Siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons.
I love this.
We can handle this.
I love
More
this.
watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook,
Taash, this is all you, baby. Together, the Grey Wardens and the Morn Watch can offer excellent support. Companions who've experienced fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. His neck is so exposed in this outfit. I don't think I ever turned off my other armor skin on him. I love all of their Veilguard costumes, except for Bellara's, which is okay, and Lucanis's, which is good, but everyone else I thought were excellent. Oh, Anissa couldn't handle it. She'd have to kiss it all the time. She was too focused. That's funny. All right, Taash. That's all you.
Taash, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Ouch. Oh, man. Also, it's very funny that after I, like, slid...
Emmrich. Lucanis, you're with me.
Yeah, that's as it should be, I think.
Get inside and find Solas. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. Take the fight to Elganon.
Oh, I can change the assignments. I would have rather had Davrin than Emmrich. But I think this has to be this. Unless Emmrich can do what job I gave Davrin. Do you think so? Emmrich might be okay with the wards? He is okay with the wards? He can do it? Okay. Well, not to undercut the drama of this moment, but I do think I would rather have Davrin. Okay. Davrin joins Rook. And Lucanis joins Rook. Oh, okay. This is smart. Okay, good. Emmrich helps Veil Jumpers. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to redo this. Okay. Neve helps Crows. And Taash helps the Wardens. Okay. Alright.
Okay. I believe in this team, in all of us.
Oh, little touch.
So let's get it done.
That's lovely.
We go on my signal.
That little statue of Andraste and supplication again. Anyway, I think it's very funny that Rook, like, messed up all of the first Warden's little miniatures and map markers when she met him, and he or she just placed them down so deliberately.
For a world free of the blight! Attack!
Oh, this is cool. Please be careful, little Veil Jumpers. You're so small. Oh, man. Hey, that's my move. I know that move. Oh, God, Bianca looks cool. I never looked that cool. Hi, Teia. Oh, God.
Get to the warding crystals.
Oh, they're so small.
Over there.
Oh, Emmrich, be careful. Oh my God, you can't do that. Oh, a little flip and roll. Oh, there go the Wardens. Oh God. Oh, I like that. That was a cool thing Lucanis did there. Oh man. Oh man. I love that there's no music here. Oh my God, I was riding him.
Focus on the wards.
Oh my God, Manfred! Manfred was jockeying that Venatori. Oh, Taash. Oh, honey. Oh, Neve. Oh, Taash. Oh, God.
Get to the gate!
Man, this is a cool set piece. Just glimpses. You're just getting glimpses of all these people that you've helped. Oh. Come on, get us through. Oh, that's cool. Strife still got it. Oh, that was great. Irulan. Oh God, no! Ah, God.
Come on, come on!
He got back up afterwards. Maybe he's okay. Oh, Vorgoth! My man! Uh-oh. Good. Oh, Taash. Oh, Taash. That had better not have been Taash dying. Getting crushed by that.
I'm coming for you!
Oh my God.
After her!
Rook, we have to move!
The musical cue is extremely good. Extremely good. Okay. On Simmer, really?
Hard fight at the gate, but they hung in there.
They did their job.
My hands are shaking. Again. Yesterday they only shook after the fight. Now they're shaking before the fight. Right. Oh. God, my game is struggling. Come on. I like that, Jade, you keep asking if I've eaten as if the eating is the problem and not the adrenaline. Right. Oh, get out of there. Girl, what are you doing? Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? I am having a lot of feelings and thoughts about Harding versus Davrin and the comfort I feel at having Davrin here. And feeling guilty for being so comforted. Come on. Man, you had told me at the beginning of this game that I would have let a major character from Inquisition die in favor of a new companion, I would not have believed you. But I love Davrin and his good and noble heart.
All right, let's find Solas.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
Our lady...
Word scrawled on the wall, don't give up, there's hope in the shadows.
Be a victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
She will. We'll get there. Was it in favor of Davrin or Assan, though? Would Davrin alone be enough? I don't know. The moment of decision was so influenced by build and the way this character played out, and the places that I took Davrin and the fights that were made easier because Davrin was there. Like, if Rook had not been a rogue and I hadn't needed Davrin as much as I did, would I have taken him so many places? Would I don't know. I think for this character, if it were Davrin alone versus Harding, I think the choices she made would have still ended up with Harding going. I don't know. I'll have to play... I'll have to play someone else and find out. Ha ha ha.
More darkspawn.
I'm Venadori.
Oh, I'm glad to have Davrin here. And yet, again, like, the idea of sacrificing Harding again is unconscionable to me. Also, I did see someone mentioning, or asking in the messages yesterday, but I was absolutely not looking at them at all. Rook's ultimate does not heal her, but I have something or other that gives me the ability to leech life with damage, and I just do a lot of damage with the ult, and that's what's giving me some health back. I think it's my armor, but I've honestly forgotten. Oh. Oh, oh, that'll work. Oh, baby, I'm defiant for days. If I'm willing to defy gods, you can't stop me. Uh-oh. Gotta get a couple in there on this last push. Oh, you. I actually really don't enjoy fighting you, so I would like you to die. Oh, come on. I'm mashing forward here. Uh-oh. He did.
face this as well. It's an atrocity.
I'm still sitting here thinking about loathering. Okay. The idea of telling Assan that Davrin isn't coming back is very bad. I keep thinking about it. Oh good, one last little sidle. I'm so skinny and gone. Get out of here, tentacles. Hey, Teia. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Neve. You're stronger than them. Okay. Good, Teia, good.
Rook.
Good, Neve,
Well
good.
fought, Neve. I knew you could do it. That'll slow Elganon down.
Good.
And I'm just getting started. Teia and I will check in with the crows. Someone might need help. You keep after Solas.
Yes, ma'am.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Oh my god. I can't believe I have to deal with souls before Veilguard.
Alright. Teia said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I have no idea what this is gonna look like. I don't have a clue. I can't begin to guess. I imagine that we're gonna be able to confront him with his regrets, but I don't know how he's gonna react.
The farther we go.
I don't know.
And this is with Solas helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
I don't know what this is gonna look like.
Get ready. Veilguarding ahead. There's a magister.
Oh, I missed. Oh, sure enough. Oh, really? Correct. I think we can let that one go. I don't think you needed to love her that much. Oh my god, that meteor is great! I want to do that again. I need to recharge faster, little rune. I want to meteor the rest of the planet. Or Solas, he shows me 1 ounce of resistance. I'll show him a meteor. Try to turn me to stone when you've got a rock in your face. Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, I hear fighting. Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry, my mistake. There you go. Now you're dead. This can't possibly matter. Oh, good. Currency. I'll need it for my allowance.
Something up ahead. Sure what,
After I saved the
it's
world
me.
because I didn't make any money. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Oh, no!
Asha! Get out of my city!
He's still moving. He's still moving. I can't believe he lasted this long.
Asha!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're
I can't
alive.
believe
Thanks
either
to
of these.
Solas. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solas.
Oh god. My stomach is in knots. Hey, welcome to a world full of color. I'm gonna kick you right in the back of your knee, make you bend down. Like my brother does to me. Face to face, no gulf between them. I am sick. My stomach is just... Oh, the remix of his theme. Good. He looks great.
You are as surprising as ever.
Yeah, I got out of there a lot faster than you did.
Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I'm trying to reconcile this moment against the moment she realized she had faith in Solas, fighting against Elganon, the genuine mentor-mentee relationship that she felt that they had, what he said as she was falling into the prison of regrets. The look after Varric. The way she heard Adahla talk about him.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
Add it to the list.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was
Oh my
wrong.
gosh. I didn't see it coming.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I like that.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
That's so funny. I've forgotten what number on my demand list this was, but Solas humbled. He's not at his knees, but it's pretty good. I like this. I think this was number 3 on my list of demands.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
Nor can you restore us
Stupid
to it.
I am. The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place,
great!
Then I will pay that price unflinching.
Great! Great!
I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
My head is like in my hands. Like,
we were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
I need a second. I need a second. You're just gonna have to wait a second, Solas. I gotta take my glasses off so that I can put my face in my hands and just come to terms with the thing that I have feared for 90 hours. Being taken off the table. I cannot articulate my level of relief. Like, it's massive. It's tremendous. Like, I can feel the adrenaline running through me. Okay. That's half of number 4 on my list of demands. Like, my hands are tingling from how relieved I am. He lies, he tricks. But he doesn't, or he tells half-truths and he tricks, but he doesn't outright lie, and I believe that. What he just said. I believe that oath. Also, I think Adahla was on that list of things that he holds sacred. And I just get to travel with him now. I get to travel with this character in color. I haven't seen him in color since the beginning of this game. He's been in monochrome, and it looks awesome on his cheekbones, but also he's just here. And I can walk around with him and lead him around, and it doesn't say follow Solas, it says accompany Solas, and that actually makes a huge difference to me. My nose is running. I'm not crying, but my emotions are making my nose run. Oh my goodness. I would be smiling too, Rook. I am so unspeakably relieved. Okay. Explore the buildings and go slow so I can watch everything. Got it. I'm gonna need to. Alright, that's back. That's closed off. That's fine. I don't need this health. I'm at full health. Okay, I want to make sure. I've noticed when I miss stuff in games, it's often because I'm not looking up enough, so I'm trying to be more conscious about looking up and making sure that I'm not missing anything. I love that he had to admit that he failed. I love that he is sitting there facing you, a human, or, you know, a mortal, who could do the things that he can't do. I think what he said about Varric was good. I think what he said about what he did to you was good.
Davrin the Grey Wolves. Judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dread Wolf. based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dreadwolf creating the blight?
Oh my god.
Slaughter the Titans?
Have you told the Dalish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Sharing that story would get a lot of people killed. So the best thing I can do right now, as a warden and as a Dalish elf,
I love that. I love that. I love that.
Clean up your mess.
Mala Shavanas Sarathi.
I need to know what that means. I don't know. Silk, Mala Shivanas Arathim? I don't know enough. I don't have the wiki in front of me. I think Shivalis is regret or sorrow, but I don't. Okay.
That's a large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
I love that we're fighting with him! I love it! Oh my god! I too am also here. Look at him fighting with that dagger! Oh my god, I cannot believe I get to fight with God Solas. Look at him just glowing! Oh my lord. I think this is awesome. I think I'm having a great time. Oh god. I'll get this little guy. Oh no, never mind. The god lightning is here too. It's fine. Here, wait. I can look, a meteor. Are you impressed? Are you impressed, Dreadwolf? Your words humble me. Okay. I got a meteor and a belt full of grenades. I am the same as you. Oh my gosh. I did spec him into frost magic in the first game. And I know Lucanis and Dav aren't the ones spitting that out. Good god. I'm having a great time. Last night I was having a very bad time, but now I'm having a great time. Oh, and I just realized he said his words humble him. Good, humble the man. I'm gonna help Lucanis and Davrin. I think, Solas, you can handle this by yourself. Hi. Are you burning? I think you should burn more.
You should never have come to be.
Yay! I love the idea that Rook does go to loot in the middle of this battle, and Solas is like, oh, I too had companions who would abandon a battle to search the nearest chests for anything shiny. My throat is dry from nerves. Oh, I missed a hallway. Oh no, it's shut. Okay. Oh, Lilium Cafe. There's a potion pot in there, so I'm guessing I'm going to be able to get in there at some point. But I don't think now is it. I almost walked off that edge. Please don't do that in front of the Dreadwolf. That would be embarrassing. Wait. Okay, here we go. Let me know if I missed something cool. Oh my god, these triumphant trumpets. Go to the building on my right after this. Okay. I cannot believe that I'm fighting next to Solas, and we're on the same side, and he swore not to tear down the veil. It does make me a little bit worried about what's going to come after this, because I really thought that was going to be a much harder sell.
An uneven crow and a spirit of determination.
Oh my god.
Spite. The two of you were bound unwillingly. It is a crime against you both. I may be able to separate you safely.
Spite and I made our own deal.
And you hurt Rook. You lie.
A fair point.
Oh my god. He's not spite anymore. He's determination. And also spite yelled at the Dread Wolf for me. Oh, he was determination? Maybe he can be determination again. The discarded journal. There's nothing left. Venatori everywhere. Is his voice everywhere in the sky. To the Venatori who rips this off my course. Are you reading this? I am dead because of you. We are all dead because of you. Okay. Is that the building that I needed to see, Silk? Yep, okay. Is it because that procs the banter? Uh-oh! Got it. Perfect, thank you. I'm so grateful that you know what's important. Oh, God. Oh, you hit me in the back, you did. I'll hit you twice in the stomach. I also love that we killed... Also, Solas's god death count, 0. Zilch, not 1. He's 0 for 6. Humans and mortals, 6 for 6. He couldn't kill them, but we could. Oh my god, this music. I just keep remembering that I'm getting to fight with Solas and getting quite giddy. And that he's not going to tear down the veil, and that also makes me giddy.
Take him out.
Come on. Get him down. You know what you need? Meteor! I love this! I love this! I'm so glad I went back for that! It hurt so bad at the moment, but now I can call down meteors! I also love the idea that, like, Rook really has very little magical sense. And just here at the end, her little trip through the Fade has given her 1 magical ability. And it's not like anything small and benign, it's just the ability to call down a frickin' meteor. Oh, do you need help? You want me to help you? I will. I got him. I got him before you did. They gave Solas so many unique battle animations. You're so right.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him.
That makes sense.
But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
My God. If you betray me again, I am going to weep. This means so much! She meant that about your approval. I don't need that. Okay. That was really funny. I only... What was that? He said, death to the heretics, they are strong heretics. I do feel really cool fighting next to him. Like, I feel like I can hang with him. Just between, like, the powers that I have and, like, my friends and the flippies. I can glow too. Mine's green and purple, but it's fine. I also too glow. Watch me save your— oh, hang on. I'm gonna save your life. Headshot. Oh, I'm stuck on this lip again. Turn around, turn around. Oh my God. Oh, it's so flashy and dramatic. It's so funny that he's so, like, benign and banal in the first game. Like, he's in beige and green and brown. And, like, maybe you can put him in some fur at the end if you want, but it's still pretty bland. And now he's just exploding with blue godlight. I'm beginning to feel like I should just move on. Like, come on. Okay, here we go. You again. Oh, come on. Lick it, lick it. Last night I was having a good bad time, but now I'm having a good time.
Intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Okay. Oh, man.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence.
Dad, hi.
There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it.
I'm ready to fight.
If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only—
No! Don't leave me! I believe him, but don't leave me! Oh God, what's that? I'm gonna have to fight it. Oh. My God.
Bellara, what did they do to her?
Yeah, you're too big. Fall and die. Good.
We are out of time. I Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow.
Oh my goodness.
Must be yours.
Oh my goodness.
I can think of no one better to wield this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't. I hate to interrupt the rhythm of the scene, but I do have to just sit in this for a second. I have to kind of just sit here and rotate like a rotisserie chicken in the idea that the god of pride is finally letting someone else make the call. Also someone he betrayed and like just apologized for betraying, literally giving her the knife. I hope we didn't already make the switch and he's just giving me the fake knife by accident.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
I did too.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both.
Good. 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 Incredible. Amazing.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Oh, God. I love that he believes it's possible now because he's got this mortal on his side. Oh my God! That's so fucking cool! That was amazing! I didn't know that was gonna happen!
Right. Solas takes down the archdemon. That makes Elganon.
I didn't know that was gonna happen! I didn't know! Adahla takes rides on him later if they both live through this. Oh my God. I cannot see how you can possibly expect me to fight this little darkspawn when I just watched him turn into a big dog! How? How am I supposed to do it? There's not even any music! I'm just sitting here having to deal with the thought! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he turned into a dog! And he had 6 eyes! I still don't see the evolutionary advantage of that, but it looked awesome! Oh God, I just remembered Bellara's in that tentacle.
Bellara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone.
The game.
The will of Elganon.
The game is not.
Giver of life.
Is not making this feel as hopeless as when Harding died. I didn't get a pop-up saying that because you chose Bellara to deal with the wards, she has been consumed by Elganon. So I have to believe that there is something I can do here.
Take him out.
Wrath, please. Meteor!
We've got Veilguard incoming with mages.
There is nothing but Bellara. I don't care. Come on, get him. Oh, that worked great. Man, I fought 3 revenants. You think you can stop me? How about 3 revenants at once? Oh, God. Okay, just kidding. You can't stop me. I need heals. Someone else, Rook, that was 60 hours of gameplay ago. Do you not have a better brag yet? No, I'm living off that one forever. Meteor! I love this meteor power. Oh, God. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. Oh, so it's 10 seconds. It was way too early. Oh. Fair. Okay, good. Bond increases. I'd love to see Bellara's bond increases. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please get her out. I mean, she's absolutely blighted.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook?
Honey! Oh my god, please give her a hug.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay.
Oh, I don't know what that
You're
flash
free
was.
now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elganon yet. If
What?
you do,
Why not?
Look out!
What, does he have a phylactery? Is he a lich also? Why can't we kill Elganon?
Come on!
Oh my gosh. Is Bellara coming? I only see his Lucanis. And where's Solas? Oh, Morrigan, hi. Can you help Bellara? Oh my god, she's the fragment of Vethal. Of course she has to be here.
Morrigan!
Quickly now. Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
Oh, cute.
And growing heavier by the moment.
That was really funny. Oh, man. I cannot believe Bellara's alive. I need to know what she's gonna say. Why can't we? Hey, Lucanis is like, I can have wings too. Feathers too. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh my god. Poor Bellara. I would have felt bad. Yes! Oh my god, she's here.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Hi, Taash.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We
Hi,
got inside
Adahla.
the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to
Hi,
finally strike
Dorian!
back at the Veilguarding.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It
Hi, Mae.
also
You're
destroyed
also here.
some of the blight.
I'm glad to see you, but you're so...
I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara.
I know. Isn't it great?
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone
Oh
else.
my gosh. Her hair looks immaculate. Not everybody can pull it off, Bellara, but you wear blight great.
We still have time.
Oh Oh my goodness, there he is! Look at him! Look at him just crawling all over this archdemon! He's so big, but it makes him look so small. I love that he gave the knife to Rook. Quest complete the last Gambit. After fighting through the streets of Minrathos, recovering the lyrium dagger from Solas, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. Alright, so this is priority Earth. That's fine. One last breath. I need it. Oh my god. Everyone made it. She's got skill points! She made it to mod level 10! I am really, 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 really relieved. I am really relieved. Okay. Oh my gosh. I probably, oh my god, look at her poor face! Her poor blighted face with red eyes! I would have felt really bad scarring Neve's face in a new and exciting way. We're just sharing the scars. I couldn't scar Neve's face and heart and Neve. Again. Her face again. Oh, found friend! Oh. 2 points! You get bond points for getting her out of the blight tentacle? Great. Okay. I don't think you're coming anywhere, Bellara. I think you're gonna stay here and rest and be hugged by people. Sure. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Found friend. Griffin Whisperer. Sorry, Emmrich, I'm still missing half a ring. Spirit Caller. Missing in action. Well, she doesn't say she's dead. I'm gonna believe the stone took her until proven otherwise. Sleeping Demon. It's not as good as Rook's Talon, but it's really, really cute. It's a close 2. Feared by Venatori. Yeah, that's fair. Ravanian proud. Oh, Jade, I think you had just stepped away. Lucanis had a banter with Solas, and Solas said, a master assassin and a spirit of determination. She's saying, aw. And some key smashing. Hi, Mae.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Yeah, I could have stopped after the first part. The quiet part doesn't have to be said out loud.
Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
Okay. Vorgoth is here. Vorgoth is here. Vorgoth and Myrna are here.
Elgar'nan's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook. He awaits.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
Myrna hates me! No. I think Rook... I think the fact that Myrna is here for Rook. She knows Myrna cares. And Myrna called her a watcher. She is glad to see Rook. And Rook is glad to see her. Do I know you?
Watcher, Rook.
You've prepared a chamber for the dead.
Oh.
I thank you.
I love that.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended.
I love that.
As their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects,
I love
please
this.
enter.
I do wish to pay my respects. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, it's the whole cutscene. Is this for Harding? No, it's for all of them. These focus shifts are quite nice. Good. Good. That was nice. Hi. Hi. You guys came. And you guys came. Oh, good.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow?
Oh my gosh.
Called it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Oh my gosh.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus.
They did
We've
very
made
much.
Many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Veilguard. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground.
Okay.
Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Thedas will be free.
Got it. That all you got?
Go get him, Rook.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh, come on! Is this my last chance? Can I throw him off the wall? I can't believe Illario is here. I cannot believe Illario is here. Syrian, dead. Shathan, dead. Harding, dead. This guy makes it. This guy makes it. I told Lucanis to forgive him, so he's here? Irrelevant! Let me throw him off the wall! It was a trick! I was emulating my mentor, the Dread Wolf, and tricking everyone so that I could have this last moment of revenge. There is nothing he could say that would make me not want to throw this man into the maw of Lusicon. Ah!
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed?
You're not charming enough to pull that off.
Go win again, Rook.
I like your cousin better. A lot better.
We've come too far to die now. Don't
Help by dying. Exactly. I could make this look like an accident. Rook is enough. I hate to say it. Oh good, Jade stepped away. Now I can say it without her gloating. I think Rook is enough of a klutz sometimes that she could fake this dude's death. Every time I have...
out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here.
Oh my gosh, Viper, you looked better.
Are you sure?
I'm not.
Do that much.
Every time I have dropped Rook off a ledge or into the water, she has called Rook a klutz. Want a secret about Viper? Let me see if I can guess, since there's apparently a secret. Oh my god, he's so blighted. He is so blighted! Even his clothes are blighted. I feel like we could have dealt with that. It's hinted at, but you may not have picked it up. Let's see. He doesn't have a lower jaw. It's made out of titanium. That's why he wears the mask. Let's see. Named Asher. He is Dorian's nephew. He's the son of Adonis. Nephew of Adonis? Is he the... Oh, is he maybe the missing, heir of Adonis? Close. There are implications he's the Black Divine? You floored me. You floored me. You're gonna have to tell me what they are. I didn't catch that at all.
Hate to admit it, but Solas really came through for us.
It's in Codex
Now it's
entries.
just Algernon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
And the Venatori talking about the Viper. Let me look. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's a chest here. 85% of the Codex. Let's see. Blood magic. Oh, let's see. You know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellions. We'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper? Is there something going on here? This is... If that's true... This would make me really happy. Because one thing that I definitely felt that was missing in Inquisition was, like, manifest work by people of faith trying to do good. Like, honestly, Giselle, in my opinion, is a lot of talk. And we hear about the Chantry doing cool things, but we don't see it. And then we never actually get to see Cassandra, like, exercising her power. Or I guess whoever you make divine. But that would be so cool. Let's see. What else do I have? Elven gods. Aelia, a bunch of Aelia stuff, of course. On shop. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You're out of your mind and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. He can provide resources. Okay, I think that's all I have. Screen cap stuff for me on your next playthrough. Oh, good. And the Venatori are talking about the Viper when they've captured him and are about to kill him in the Chantry. They're like, isn't this fitting? Oh, how interesting. Oh, how incredibly interesting.
Stay safe, Rook.
Watch yourself up there.
Look at this big chest. You can't miss it. Oh, the Venatori find out if Minrathos falls. You don't get a lot of this info if you save Minrathos, since the Shadow Dragons are still operating healthily. Man, hi! Hi!
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
I know.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
She would know.
You show those gods who you are. You laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric.
Yeah.
Pull this off, and they'll tell the tale for generations.
Yeah.
It's what Varric would have wanted.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that she has lines about Varric. Hi!
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
What do you mean Emmrich will be fine?
Be sure to silence him.
Also, you got stabbed through the gut earlier, and you're just standing up, so I guess you're okay.
Watch Emmrich's back. All right?
Wir entfliehen.
Watch Emmrich's back. All right?
Okay, we'll do. We'll do. Jade is being very jealous.
The archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys need a vacation. I don't know where you're gonna go, but it's not the Hossberg wetlands.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Yeah. Oh, she says she's not jealous. She thinks they're a bad fit.
You'll be fine.
Thanks. I actually needed to hear that, Antoine, and I'm really glad that you said it.
I'm ready. Are you?
Now I am. Now I am, having talked to you, having talked to both of you. Uh-oh. Tremble, tremble. Ravane does have sunshine. I don't know what they would do with it. They'd probably shrivel up. Menrathis recovery plans. Note attached to intelligence reports gathered by the surviving shadow dragons. Asher? I can also see Viper being the Black Divine because he says he has access to stuff to slow the blight. And if that were common, then people would fear it less. But I can absolutely see him bending basically all the resources of the Chantry to keep himself alive. Let's pretend Elgar'nan gets kicked out of the city. We still have Venatori, demons, and Blight to push back before it's safe for people to come out. See the growing stack of reports from Tarquin. Added by Tarquin later. Myrna says she and Dvorgoth will work with Dorian Mae and some of our other mages to target demons. The Veil Jumpers and Crows will help you move supplies and check on the other safe houses. Their only request is that they get to take out as many Venatori as possible on the way. I might join you on that one. The Wardens, shockingly, already have ideas for the Blight. Isabella said she'd help them when Antoine mentioned fire. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anyone. Okay, I'm so scared I'm gonna miss someone. Hi, caretaker, hi.
Offer, dweller.
I don't... I got nothing. I'm set. I'm set and squared away. I like...
Go finish this. Go finish this.
Alright, well, I didn't think much of you anyway.
When this is done...
Oh my god.
You'll be off again?
Something like that.
Their friendship is so important to me. Their friendship is so important to me. It's so important to me that they're friends and they're here together in the same place. Oh my gosh. They probably do have some publications, like, on the back burner right now, but there's... The University of Orlais is kind of off the map. So I do think there's like a tiny percentage of Adahla's head going like, where the heck am I gonna publish this? What journals are left? Do I start my own journal? Maybe she starts her own journal. Okay, the candle looks plotty. Where are my companions? Emmrich and Bellara can help! Oh, I love this idea! Okay, I don't see my companions. I was gonna save these guys for last, but I guess they are last. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm getting sick with nerves again. I'm gonna save. I don't know what I'm gonna... I need... Friends. That's a good one.
Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready?
Look at her little wooden hand!
Chapter? She'll find a way. Of
that,
I have no doubt.
That was very sweet. Oh my god, Labellin is so short! Adahla is so short! Oh my goodness.
Much will be decided here.
Hi, Dorian. You look awesome.
Get out there
and do what you do best. Get out there.
Fine.
And do what you do best.
You've got this.
Thank you.
You've got
I wanted to hear you say it again. I knew that's all it would be.
He was in my head the whole time. It was
Oh,
like
babe.
I wanted to help him.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too.
I mean, yeah.
Rook.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We're not losing anyone else. I still have hope. She would say this. I'm dying to say this, but she would say this.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
And as long as you're still alive, there's hope.
There.
But now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed
Yes.
to tell you.
Yeah. What was that?
When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too.
Cool. Hive.
I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell.
Oh, I forgot about this memory.
When Solas imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solas gave me the dagger.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And we're right back to tearing down the Veil or killing Solas.
Damn it. He said something about this.
I know.
That memory of him binding
I caught
the
it.
gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solas. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
There was a very pointed close-up of Morrigan there looking at that dagger. And she so far has been not held accountable. Mythal has not been held accountable for her part in this. I also don't want Morrigan to die. Kieran's probably about 20 now. I thought the fragment of Mythal was going to be used to persuade Solas. That would fit with Mythal being the protector. Let's see.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all?
Yeah, I'm so glad
that he would listen to reason.
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
I mean, this is why Adahla kept the Inquisition around, is to be at this conversation. I feel like I need to hear this. Let's not get too far ahead. Okay.
All right. We can deal with Solas when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first.
One problem at a time.
He's in the palace above us.
Oh my gosh,
we'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love.
Thanks,
Ready
Rook.
to go when I signal.
Really breaking apart those clouds of doom there, huh? Oh, you gonna sell to me? With my last dollar
I'm helping
dues?
the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed.
Oh, good.
Go on, pick out something nice.
Do you have anything? Oh my gosh, you do. Oh, look at... Yeah! All this companion stuff that I somehow missed out on! She's still charging me money! I should make sure that I'm getting stuff for people who are coming. Yeah. Come on. I can't believe Isabella is taking my money. Gold and glory for the Lords of Fortune. You're so right. Oop. That's great. That's really great. Oh, I missed out. I missed out on one thing for Taash. And oh, one thing for Lucanis. Oops. It's fine. He can live with a epic dagger. Oh, I didn't look at armor either. Oops. Well, I'm out of money. Unless you'll take little green wispies. Not much I can do. Is this... Oh my gosh, I missed out on so much stuff. I really felt like I looted religiously. And yet... The favored bear. Dirthaman gave all the animals a secret, and each of us too. Eventually they were surrendered one by one for prized or prize to become knowledge. Only the bears held their tongues. Okay. I didn't destroy every single crate. I did not. You're absolutely... You're telling the truth there. Isabella not interested in little green wispies.
Enjoy the view up there.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I have 5 gold pieces.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Will do. Hey, Taash. Oh, cutscenes for everyone.
Anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean.
That's good.
We've even got Bellara back. We're gaining people.
Oh, you're handling this so much better than I am.
Call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Harding would be proud of you.
Oh, don't say that.
Proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elganon. And Solas. She'd be real mad at Solas.
You're a big reason we got this far, Taash.
And you're just big.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
I think so.
Chakra Toebra, Taash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks.
Oh, that smile is so cute. Hey, Emmrich. Any chance you want to get some last bond points up?
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Bellara.
We did.
What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray.
She did.
Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade. Especially me.
To always watch over the boundaries of death, and measure the dreaming sea. Elganon is a tyrant, but it's truly Solas who threatens us. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solas cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature.
Hint, hint.
His yearning for reflection.
I don't want him.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
But that doesn't solve the problem of him.
One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
It's been good traveling with another Watcher through all this.
To converse with someone else from the necropolis has been a comfort.
We're far from home, but its gates are always a step away.
Oh.
How true. Now, let us save the land of the living, that the dead may know peace.
Again, I still do not see a way out of Solas dies to save the Veil or the Veil comes down. I still don't see that door. Unless it's Smithal. Weirdly, he didn't say he loves me. Yeah, crazy. Oh my gosh, Bellara.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Elganon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
Oh, that's what Varric said.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me.
Yeah, we have to deal with that.
But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left.
Do not
Let's
say
make
that.
The most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Oh my god, you do sound like Varric.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him.
Oh,
He
right.
sounded smart and kind.
Ouch.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Just one. Please, just one. Just one.
Neve, how are you holding up?
Hey, Cleo.
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
Yeah, I bet.
This started with Solas. It will end there, too.
As long as it doesn't end
mind
him.
Games with you. Targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready.
I'm not. I'm so glad you are,
Nev.
Neve.
Gone through enough. So have I.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one.
I really love this armor on
If you
her.
need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Neve.
I really appreciate that.
Emmrich,
Oh.
don't forget, when the job's done, the fish is on you.
A deal's a deal.
Neve, I've been trying to buy you fish for so many hours and you wouldn't take my fish then. But now you'll take my fish. Oh. Hey, Dav. Hey, now I can pet you. I needed this hug very badly. A good long one.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Bellara's finally back with us.
Yeah.
Solas doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
Just 2 little gods left.
You make dealing with 2 gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Assan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Oh.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgernon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Assan would miss you.
Yeah, no
So
kidding.
would I.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. So cute, so cute, so cute. Is that everyone? Guess it is. Which way advances plot? It's not her. Okay.
You've got this.
Oh, Adahla, come on.
Lucanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
One last one.
If there's anything I can do.
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison.
Yeah, he would take that personally.
I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanis.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods.
Good.
Today it is fulfilled.
Oh, it wasn't the last one. There was one more. 2 in one conversation. A glut of flirts at the end of this game.
If I'd never gone to the Crows, if I'd never found you, I'm just so grateful I did.
As am I. More than I've ever told you. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you. It's been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
Lucanis,
I love you, Rook, and I won't let you down.
The back of my hand is pressed to my forehead. I am swooning! Smooth talker. Good Lord. I have some quibbles with the middle, like, 2/3 of this romance, but the back third is great. It's great. I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh, man. Problem is now I have to move on. I still don't see a way out of this Solas trap. Oh, do not attempt to replay this unless I want to have every single conversation again. That's how it was for me. No, I don't feel a need to take any other options in that conversation, so that is perfectly satisfactory for me. I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else.
A word, Rook?
Oh, I don't know if I want to hear it. I really don't know if I want to hear it.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads,
Got all its
uncovered
chests.
ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal.
Gained the respect of the Dread Wolf.
Champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dread Wolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The ultimate salvation of Felissan. The power of Felissan's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back at the crossroads. All my revenant fighting was for good. It mattered. I get a mechanical... Oh my gosh. Silk just typed, "You will love this." If I get those 3 revenants fighting for me, oh no, not that. Although that would be hilarious. Okay. I'll find out. Okay, equip Felissan's rune at the character screen and use V to activate. This rune can be only used against Elganon. Maybe it's one bigger and meatier. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to bother to cycle through. Okay. I'm gonna keep my meteor, but I will put this legendary rune on. Gain quickened, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, necrotic weapons, immovable, and invulnerable? And 75% detonation damage? I could probably kill a god with that. Yeah, I could probably kill a god with that. I'm gonna guess I get to do it once. Actually, I'm gonna struggle to filter it through in the heat of combat, so I'm gonna switch these here. I also need to... Okay, it's fine. No. I don't want to... Jade asked if I want to know if it's only once, and I say no. I say no. Okay. All right. Once again, just like the end of Baldur's Gate, I have a rogue climbing a tentacle she has no business climbing. Okay, here we go. My throat is dry with fear. The team faces Elganon in a final battle, but the Dread Wolf has his own plan in mind. Drink something. Why did I bring these drinks next to me if not for this? Oh, that's...
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can.
She's so short.
Need to start climbing.
Yes, ma'am.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Oh my gosh, there's another one. The forces I didn't think the forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Was Bellara saying she wants to go up the tentacle? She wants to fight Elgar'nan at the end of this? Yes. Okay. I didn't plan this, but I think she deserves it. Alright, so... can I send Davrin? My inclination is to send Davrin as someone who has experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges. Yes, I can. Okay.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
He got a chance to talk to Solas about
We'll
his
be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
godhood, so I'm okay with that. Oh, Bellara is going. Okay. I didn't even get a choice. Oh, once again, I've misunderstood. I thought I was only getting to pick one companion. How do I undo this? Do I get another confirmation of choice? Reload. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll go through this sequence. I want to bring Davrin and Lucanis, but I thought I was only going to get to pick one. Oh, Davrin, you do look so cool, though. Oh, you look so cool commanding these forces. I'm sorry, I'm gonna undo this. But I also need your fire. Man, it's a lot of inventory on Tom. Oh. This music is great. Oh, that's a foot. Oh, hi Morrigan, you look cool. You do look awesome, Dav. I don't know why you're using that axe. I gave you some amazing ones. Part 13, the last gambit. The only thing left to lose is everything. Oh, we're going way up. We're going way, way up. Hi! Oh, man. Oh, man. Hi! Look at your eyes. They look awesome. You're a little bloodied.
Bellara! It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Oh, man. He's gonna be bruised. Man, that's cool. Man, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely need Davrin. I have to have the fire. It's fine. I want to see that sequence again anyway. Okay. 90 seconds. Probably this one. Oh no, this dumped me right into the cutscene. I didn't go back far enough. Oh, there's only resume. That's silly. I'm gonna skip through this. Just glimpses of incredibly wonderful music. I think that's with Morrigan. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, 20 minutes back. I guess I will have to skip through those cutscenes. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay. Yeah, I think it's everyone. All right, this was awesome. I am going to go through this again. Okay. Okay, this was all good. All fine. Pet us on. I must. Okay, Bellara.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
We'll take it. I think I was happy with all of these choices here. I'm not going to change any of these. I will listen to Lucanis tell me he loves me again. For sure.
How...
Oh, the fish dinner! We must. We simply must. One thing Rook is, I think, is sadly honest. Like, painfully honest and honorable about that kind of thing. Alright, is this pre-selling?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies.
Alright, I'll be a little more circumspect with my
Go
purchases
on,
this
pick
time.
out something nice.
Okay, Davrin. 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 Okay. Davrin. I just don't know how I missed all this stuff. Okay, 300 gold. Who wants something shiny that I can afford? Nothing. I budgeted better last time. That's okay.
Enjoy the view up there.
When this is done,
get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this. Thanks.
Oh, it is purest.
All right.
It.
Okay. Taash.
We didn't lose any.
Don't jinx us.
Hard.
You helped get us here. Okay. Okay. All right. Once more, you son of a gun. Once more with feeling.
Lucanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do.
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanis.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
If I'd never gone to the crows, if I'd never found you, I'm just so grateful I did.
I did nearly turn around.
As am I. More than I've ever told you.
The instant I realized we were underwater.
Saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you. It's been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
That would have been good enough.
Honest,
I love you, Rook, and I won't let you down.
And that is a lovely little cherry right on top. I would have been satisfied with the first line. But then he kept going, and it was great.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice
right.
from Mythal?
Sorry, I can't skip through this. I'm just jumping.
You face, but you are among more allies than you know.
And apparently you're going to need them.
Purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Got it. Okay. I will also equip this. Wrong button. Okay. Put that one here. Put this one here. Okay. All right. I'll just go ahead and make a save. I'm nervous. Will also work here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this portion.
Bad news, everyone.
They mean to...
Our people will set up...
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there.
You go to face a god.
Okay. Companions who have experienced fighting in front-line combat or sieges. If I'm keeping Davrin with me, my second inclination is to send Taash. Yes, okay. That'll work.
Taash, you up for it?
They probably want to kill stuff anyway. Gosh.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, I need this the other way around. Primer. Detonator. Okay. All right. I bet this also reads great with Taash. So tall. Ah, they want to fight those sickles anyway. Right. Oh my gosh, Emmrich, you're lagging behind! Goodness. And then there's a foot! Oh. Gosh. Oh, Bellara. Man, Morrigan looks cool though. Oh, I like this. I like this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. And I'll skip through this because this is just us getting up here. Bellara falling. That's okay. Oh, that was... I didn't... That's okay.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Man! Popped him right in the mouth. Oh. I cannot believe Solas turned into a big dog. To fight a dragon, even. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, all three. Quest acquired. The Dread Wolf rises. Find the throne room. Is Elganon? I don't want to read this. I don't. The Dread Wolf rises is a good name for a quest.
For the wardens.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh! Threw him right off. He's throwing him around like a toy. These blinds and yips are put in to torture me specifically. My first time I literally yelled, "Stop hurting him!" I have knocked 2 people off the wall this fight, and I think that's awesome. You have to stop throwing stuff. Fun. You did, Dav. My hands are starting to sweat again. That was a nice reprieve in the middle. Come on, oh, come on. have a couple of things spec'd into ult generation, and it has worked out.
Down below are doing all right.
I don't need your potion pots. I'm not hurt. Oh, I hate that tentacle receded. Oh, hello, chest. Sure. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that was cool, Rook. You looked great doing that. Oh, man. Ditto, Dav. Oh man, those sounds are very good and effective. I was thinking the same thing. You told me you loved me twice.
Solas knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
Oh, come on. Come on. I need to get out of here.
That'll work. Take him out.
Get out of here. Glorious emissary. Yeah, you fly gloriously right off this map, I'll tell you that. Oh, missed. Look up. Oh! Oh! I've looked up and I am uneasy. Oh my god, they're stalking each other. Oh. Oh no! Silky done killed Rook. Oh, that's such a big blight boil. I don't think I can pop that one in one go. Ugh. Stop looking up. Watch where I'm going. I can't. I get too overwhelmed by horror. These growls. Oh, man. You missed. Why did we lose the battle for Thetis? Why did Elganon win? Because Rook was too busy looking at the Dread Wolf in all his eyes and walked off the map and died. Took the dagger with her. We had to go back down to get it, and by the time we got back up, the fight was over.
Look out!
I've been... Uh-oh. This is cool. I'm in trouble. Oh, come on. Get on. Anything. Do anything. All right, you have to quit.
I set him up.
Oh my, I hate these roots so much. Can I? I hate to use this. I'll save it for Elgranon. I had to use a potion. I hate that. Come on, get me out of here. Oh, man. Oh, hey, what are you? That's fine. Oh, man, these roots. I need you dead. Trying, man. Oh, man, that was cool. Everybody diving on this guy.
If we're remembered for anything, it will be this. I'll try not to overshadow you. Make it count. And live to tell the tale.
Oh, potion's full. I don't know why. That's fine.
Damn it!
Oh, that was a big foot. I feel ill.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elganon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solas. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it.
Yeah.
Hear it.
The Blight.
Honey.
I'll help Solas. Just get to the throne room.
Oh, man. Oh, man. It's so much. Oh, that was a dive. Oh, gosh. Oh, that whimper. Was a portentous look. Oh God, please don't fall. Oh man. Oh man. You cannot possibly scare me. can't see, though. That's not great. I wish I could see. Three ogres. It's still fine. All my training has led me to this. They don't even get to stand up. And I think that's great and very sexy of them.
Your move's just ahead. Everybody ready?
I'm at your side through anything.
You got
Bless
it
your
this way.
heart. Gosh, this is a big blight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Solas.
That's bad. Oh, God, no, Bellara, please. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Horrifying, but cool. Yeah, same, Rook, same.
Let's go!
I've had... Oh my god, look at that throne.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator.
A fragment of a thought.
And I am this world's creator.
Get off your gold throne. This city was black when you got here. My god. Nice try. Nice try. Jesus, what a great line, Pork. You scare me less looking like this.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the Empire I built.
That dagger.
I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I don't want it.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty.
Decadence of the corruption.
Failing among
That's
those
true,
who
it is.
lack a master's gentle guidance.
Sorry. My mentor slot is already overfull.
Because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister,
Love that.
would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty.
Love that weird, real emotion.
But she is dead.
Oh, man.
All we have is this. Because of you.
Solas, we are abruptly running out of time, buddy. Hey, I'm Pink here. And Lucanis. Pink slot also occupied. Wow, he's fast. Scheiße. Okay. Here we go.
You are nothing. This entire
Ha! Got a headshot.
world is my domain.
I don't know what this looks like. Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of them. I know how this works. I fought Caliban. It took me like 10 hours. It didn't take that long, but it took forever. Oh, sorry. Thought you were dead. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, right. Man, that's cool seeing all those things pop up. Oh. It would have also been very cool to have the Revenants fighting for me, but I will accept that I can't have that. Lucanis isn't ready. I'm gonna steal a potion out of your pocket, Elgranon. I hope that's okay. Thank you. I hope you weren't saving that for later. Get me in there. Oh my gosh, I do get it multiple times.
I am invulnerable.
Yeah, that's true.
Still you fight.
Look at that gold glove! That looks so cool! Ah, fair. Oh, man. Get me up there. Come on. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? Gotcha! Oh, he's so beat up. He's lost an eye.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
You understand that none may stand against me.
I think I can definitely check number 3 off my list.
Stand alone.
Another phase, huh? That's okay. That's okay.
I am the Lord of the day and the night.
Yeah.
Yield to me and I will show
You did do that and it was very cool. Oh, not this mechanic.
Look at you.
Oh, that's Solas. My bad.
You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
We did do that.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
Sure.
You haven't broken me.
Yeah, Rook. Yeah, Rook. What's happening? I don't want to. Oh, gosh. What's happening? Bellara, what are you doing?
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Bellara and Neve broke this before.
I have to.
I love that she can control that. Love that. Love this. Oh, don't love that. Not really.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
Come on, baby.
You are not my god.
Good. Love that. Love that for her. Okay. Okay, it's just for a minute.
Impossible.
Oh, good. Tear out his throat. Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, his eye!
Oh, mortal Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
My heart is pounding. Come on. Oh, I missed. I'm way too far over. No, I got him. Okay.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Gotcha. Love the rage in his voice. It is effective.
Hey, take him out.
Come on, hit him. Oh.
There is no light.
Oh, no, I don't want to be here.
Glory, no refuge, save my shadow. No desire, save my perfected intention.
Man, I got all those things. I got all those things just for me. I don't need you to tell me how any of those things work. Maybe, but Varric picked me. Rook belongs up here with this dagger, that's for sure. My heart rate is 104. Oh. Oh, man. Was that the moon breaking up? Did we just lose a moon?
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
But I want to fight you. Trick Solas with a fake dagger. Fight Solas and bind him to the Veil. Use Mythal's essence and convince Solas to stop.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
Oh, man. This is true, and this is true. I think Rook would say either one of these.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done.
Oh, I like that.
Breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
He looks like he's on the verge of tears.
Is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Oh my god.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Dinan Sharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Renan. But I cannot.
Oh my god.
Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
Yeah, okay.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Oh, she sounds like her.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
I love her voice here.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
I love that it lit up when she touched it. Oh, my God.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend.
Good.
The many wrongs we did together.
Oh my God, he's like so hunched into himself.
I release you from my service.
Oh my God.
Banal nadas, arlathma venan.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
As long as it's on this plane, then.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas virbanal.
Tel banal arama, virshiral malasa, belanares.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Rook.
Right. Oh my gosh, Bellara. Okay, that's great. Let's definitely... Why are we... Go get her out of there! Come on, how's she look? Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. It's cool, girl. We got so many facial cleansers back at the house. I definitely know you and, probably Harding, had a bunch of, like, wipes. We're gonna get you so cleaned up. Good. But yeah, let's slowly clamber our way back down. Part 14, the Dreadwolf rises. Face down demons, dragons, darkspawn, and even the Dreadwolf. Let's go beat the odds. Oh my goodness.
And the Inquisitor finally reunited.
Oh my god, Varric.
It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Starting in the middle.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens.
We lost a cutscene?
Clearing the remains of the blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Oh, just people cheering.
Hawke and Dorian Mae, fighting to bring the Rathers out from under Venatori rule.
Did that just say Dorian became Archon?
Standing watch for new heroes.
Good for him.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
Oh, that's nice.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
Oh my goodness
But those
gracious.
stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
Mm.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Oh, that was quite nice. And remember, it said those we lost along the way: Bruno Hain, Olivier Marina, Peter Benedet, Tonwin. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Alright, let's write this down. My hands are still shaking. Oh, that's wrong. See you, Cleo. Thanks for stopping in. There it is. Okay. So I'm going to assume that they did disappear into wispies, like little green wisps of light, which I did not want, but it did not read to me like they're going to be trapped in the Fade. Plus, like, they're Alluvians and stuff. Like, they're not trapped. They were just teleporting somewhere. Okay. No, not trapped. Okay. So you have to get everything to persuade him. You have to have the Inquisitor. You have to have all of his regrets. The implication is they're landing back in the Fade for now, but it's open whether they're staying there. But he's not in a prison. He's not like put himself in a little bubble of isolation where they just like his life force sustains it. Okay. That was one of my biggest fears, was that he was going to keep the veil up, but somehow have to put himself in a bubble to do it. One last bit of blood magic. Blood magic saves the world. wherever he went, it looked like they were going there by choice. And I don't think he would have put her in a prison. It did not feel like he was getting drawn somewhere against his will. Wherever they went, it was a choice. Of anyone who can get him to leave, it's Llewellyn. Yep. The Elgarnon fight was really fun. I felt powerful. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. The betrayals were ridiculous, but funny and expected and fine. The Veil slits looked good. Man, they hit the pieces out of him at the end of this game. Everybody who ever wanted to see Solas get brought down, we're gonna beat the holy crap out of him. God, Adahla kissed him and he probably tasted like blood and ash. I need to go back and listen to the Elvish she said again. Unlike the crappy Crucifix fight, actually felt like a real boss fight, yeah. Oh, Jade, now I'm imagining him popping into prison again and being like, oh, sorry about this, babe, I just, bachelor pad, wasn't planning on you coming. Gosh, that's funny. You can punch him? When can you punch him? Which dialogue option is that, punching him? And you can beat him up yourself. I want to fight you. Rook representing DA2 and Varric. I like the narrative's attention to how much Mythal's influence was part of his decisions in this game. I do think she kind of got away scot-free. I do think she did some wrongs. And she did die twice. Well, she's still here. Still here. I'm so glad Adahla was there. I'm glad that you could feel like the weight of his regret for like what he did to her. I need to write the conversation between them that happens immediately after this. I don't know where they pop. Probably the lighthouse, I don't know. Why are there feathers all over the chaise lounge? Does Adahla know healing magic? A little bit. She was very electricity based. Is she still alive? Do we think the Morrigan fragment was what empowered the other one? Solas knows healing magic. He cannot heal himself. He is tapped. That his reserves empty. Reserves at 0. That battery is bleeping red right now. He's not healing anything. They gotta go through that portal and he's on his knees instantly, bleeding all over the floor. Oh my gosh, I can unblock so many Tumblr attacks. Man, I'm glad Bellara's not blighted. Man, I'm glad Bellara's not blighted anymore. I also like that the blight is not completely gone. I really like that they're still gonna have to fight that. I'm glad that Elgar'nan dying did not completely cleanse the blight. I think that would have been too easy. I like that the wardens still have work to do. I like that there's still something to rebuild here. Harding knew Solas. And she saw what happened to Varric. I really liked seeing those paintings on the wall at the end. I like that Harding was in the middle. My thoughts are just like, they're dancing around. Like, I can't even catch hold of a single one of them. I really loved the ending of the romance. I can work with everything here. I'm surprised the game is as controversial as it apparently was. There didn't seem to be anything terribly offensive here to me, unless people were just really mad about Varric, and I would guess Taash. But I had a very good time. God, I will say at the end, when Solas was like, no, I can't, and something else would happen, like, you accomplish this thing, and here it is, and then he'd still be like, no, I can't. I was like, God, Solas, please, come on, get on board with this. Baptiste Mark. Oh, that's French. L'Inquisitrice. I need to play this on Nightmare. I need to push the difficulty for sure. I would have here at the end, except that it was blocked for me. Have my top 5 hopes for the ending go? Area Man needs 3 women to convince him to not be completely stupid and not the new sky is blue. Let's see. I deleted them like a fool. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. In orders that I don't remember, I wanted to see Solas humbled. I think that was number 3, and I think that definitely happened between him getting the holy hellfire beaten out of him. The first, like, in-person kiss he's had with Adahla in 10 years, and he's bleeding all over her face. Also, he was crying, and he was so small, like, curled into himself when Mythal released him. Oh, Silk listed 4 of them? Good. That was when he was actually humbled. Oh, in front of Mythal, you mean? Oh, when he was cajoling Rook earlier, and you were like, yeah, he humbled, not actually humbled that time. Yeah, I can see that. Number 1, we rescue Bellara, we grieve appropriately, Solas is humbled, Solas and Adahla get to live here happily. Oh, and 5 was that the ending of the Lucanis romance was going to be satisfying. Which it was. So, 1, we rescued Bellara. Done. Bellara rescued, blightless. We grieve appropriately? I think so. I did feel like a bit of the dialogue in that very last sequence was a bit more like greeting Varric than Harding, but minor, such a minor thing. It's insignificant. I feel satisfactorily grieved. Solas is humbled. Yes, correct. Yes. Beat to pieces physically, emotionally. One last bit of blood magic. Very funny. God, I think that's funny. He didn't turn back into a spirit. They're not trapped in the Fade. He didn't have his nature transformed. That did a lot. I can breathe. Solas and Adahla get to live here happily. For what I wanted for them, I'm gonna say yes. I think without her, he would very easily, like, fall just as far into the, like, I have a new mission that I'm single-mindedly pursuing at exclusion of all else. And I think every once in a while, Adah's like, hey, how about you just quit touching stuff? Huh? Let's take up baking for a bit. I hear Rook's lover can bake. How about we just learn how to bake? Let's spend the next, like, 10 years perfecting sourdough. Yeah, proofread this for me. Can you do a fact check real quick? This might have been when you were sleeping. But do it anyway. Silk says, also I have a strong opinion that Llewellyn and the Journey of the Inquisition made Solas receptive to this conversation. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He has to see the world. Like, he has to see the bonding. Oh, I have questions about import states. But yes, it was all one long journey. He must play chess with Iron Bull. He must argue with Varric. Sarah must put lizards in his bedroll. He has to see what the Seekers do with Cassandra. He has to talk with Vivienne about magic. Like, this, yes, that all has to happen. He has to have these bonds. He has to have the people around him, even if he left them. Varric. I really need to write the first conversation Solas and Adahla have after this. Like, I am, like, frothing to sit down and dive into that. I don't know when it's going to happen. Tomorrow, I recoup. I have basically played this game in 10 days, plus or minus. So tomorrow, I do nothing. What a fitting. Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, that is how long it took me to do Origins. I did. I blazed through Origins because it was on my dad's computer and I was about to have to go back to school. 18 years later. How nicely bookended. You did call it 4 hours for the ending, Silk. You're so right. The circle of life. I really am laughing at the idea of, like, Adahla and Solas are set up somewhere small, probably extremely fancy and expensive, but small. And, like, one day she sees him, like, looking thoughtfully out a window and she's like, are you thinking about touching something? Are you thinking about doing something, going somewhere? Are you planning on intervening? I'm gonna pull that leash back for a second. How about, why don't you turn into a dog and we'll go romp around the Fade for a couple of hours? That'll get the energy out. You turn into a big 5-eyed dog because you lost one. I'll ride on your back and we'll get some energy out. You can have some zoomies. We're in the Fade. It's fine. We'll hunt some demons and then we're gonna come back. You're gonna make dinner because Adahla also does not cook. So Solas has to learn how to cook to feed both of them. And then you'll be fine. Benon, they're all wrong. I need to correct this. Benon, someone is saying something wrong in the Fade. I don't care. Earmuffs, Benon, put them on. I think she has a look, and he she sees him start to itch, and she's just like, Solas, and he looks at her, and she just like gives him one really hard look, and he's like, sorry, my bad, I'll stop. No touching. Oh man, this is a comic I will have to draw. That is beyond my skill, as is Solas' ability to turn aside from his path. I need, like, my lover of 10 years, a fragment of a dead goddess, and a spunky, gaunt giant with a magical dagger. for that to be within my ability. Ugh. Man, I'm happy with how that Lucanis romance turned out. That last scene in her room was great. I'm probably gonna go back and watch that again. Man, that scene was great. It is pretty fitting that when Adahla kissed him, he tasted like ash and blood. Can you please stop leaving destruction in your wake? I do like the idea, even though we didn't see it. I know they said the blight is different now. I did see your note about the post-credit scenes. I was just going to let it roll, unless you want me to watch it. You don't want me to watch it? Unless it's going to counteract any of my 5 demands. You've made too big a deal about it. I'm gonna have to watch it. Watch it with a grain of salt. Didn't bother Silk, did bother Jade. Oh my gosh, Silk has edited the XKCD one panel comic of the dude sitting in front of a computer, and then off screen is the "Are you coming to bed? I can't. This is important. What? Someone is wrong in the fate." I do like the idea that the blight, they've said it's different now, and they've said that it's it hasn't been stopped, but I do like the idea that for the moment it is resting. The Ontom and Venatori armies are sentient though, so I guess we're still gonna have to deal with that, but the Darkspawn probably, I would imagine, pulled a ME3 ending and just toppled over without Elgranon driving them. The Titans wake up and the Darkspawn pop back up like daisies. I really liked Bellara sitting on that throne. I thought that was an awesome image. She could control it just long enough. Solas tearing out the throat of that dragon was also very cool. I did not know how we were going to fight that, and I'm glad that we didn't have to. Love this arc for Bellara. Such incredible agency and resolution. Ditto. I would have felt very bad blighting Neve. I'm glad that I didn't. Man, I'm thinking about that Lucanis scene again. I love that I was gone for days. I love that I was gone for days, and he suffered while I was gone. I like the kneel. I like the facial expressions. All of the options are good, and I'm glad that that is not the only time he says love. I'm glad I can take the option I want in that conversation and still have it in that final conversation. Man, I have a very vivid image in my head of what Solas and Adahla do after this. I don't know what Rook and Lucanis do. I think they go on vacation, but I don't know where. They do not go to a beach. I think, honestly, Rook, every time she goes to Ravane, she comes back badly sunburned. 5 minutes in the sun, she toasts. Important, important, important alert. Quirk. Ready to receive. We have a request. We have a request from the children. They want Kata pics. Okay, I'll dig through my screenshots. I take many fewer screenshots while like streaming and recording, just because I forget. But I'll go through and see which ones I like. I can upload some pictures of Kata. That is so sweet. That is so sweet of them. Bless their heart. She does not have blue hair. Jade's character has blue hair. Yes, I will upload some. Oh, they did help make her. I forgot. Yeah. I really like her. I really like her. I like her, I like her personality. I like her personality contrasted against Lucanis. I like the relationship she has with Varric and the relationship that she has with Solas. Man, at some point they definitely talk, Rook and Solas. I don't know what that looks like either. Maybe Solas makes scones. Solas makes scones. Probably Adahla makes tea. No, Solas hates tea. Yeah, that's right. Adahla makes tea and makes Solas drink it. And then Solas and Rook have a very tense conversation in like a cafe somewhere, and Lucanis is glowering from the door the whole time. Purple eyes, spite out. Adahla going, it's okay, I promise it's okay. It is absolutely not okay. So I guess at the end, you can bind him by force if you fight him. Is that right? Or by trickery? Okay. That's sad. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't try to kill himself then to take the fade down. How does that end? Does he just walk away? It's a different flavor. You're antagonistic to him, he's antagonistic to you, right back, and all his bad qualities come out to the fore. And I guess if you persuade the Inquisitor not to reunite with him, she just doesn't show up. Okay. Correct. Yes. What does this look like with a friendly Inquisitor? Like, not a romanced one, just one who likes him. Similar? Just no love and Elvish. Emphasis on the friendship. Man. Jade's Inquisitor going like, oh, were we friends? Didn't notice you. That's funny. But the friend respect is there, and you can tell him you can influence him through friendship, which I find really lovely. You lose the romantic stuff, obviously the kiss. Man, Soul's not happy here. Laying a big bloody kiss on everyone who walks up to say, quit it. Okay, so what about preserving or disbanding the Inquisition? Does that have any manifest difference, or is that just flavor text? No real difference, just flavor text. Okay. But so you disbanded it, but they still like called her Inquisitor and stuff? Okay. Oh, like the way Varric and Harding talk about the Inquisition changes in the Codex entries. Okay. And then, if you come into this with a world state where the Inquisitor is not like determined to save Solas, but is determined to stop him however necessary, I assume that removes the talk him down version at the end, and you just have to fight him and bind him by force. Oh, if you do Ultimate Mythology Quest, you can still have that option.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed.
Yeah.
The wolf defamed.
He sure was.
At last, we have balanced.
My God, that looks like Logain.
Guided.
Oh, that's what we've seen him with Meredith.
And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens.
Oh, yeah, I found these things. I found these three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's fine. What's that? That's nothing. The storm quelled, the poison fruit ripens. Jeez, the Veilguard remains vigilant. That's nothing. We'd love to make a 5th game if you could buy this. Like, ominous whispers coming out of the dark. Pshaw. I eat those for breakfast. We were behind everything you did. Oh, I didn't get that read. I figured they were just observing it. I think that's fine. I figured that there was something else happening because there's the Great Devourer that's mentioned from the Canary stuff. There's when you kill Inaris, he says something about, I don't want to go back to the eye or whatever it is. So I figured they were kind of come up with another big bad. Meh. Ain't nothing but nothing. Leave Logain out of it. Alright, so I assume the autosave is right in front of the Elgarnon fight. Why do I always care about all the wrong things except Emmrich? Oh, the temp decision is the starting of final conversation? Okay. Autosave starts with Bellara. That makes sense. How did I do? Let's see. 91, basically 92 hours. 92 hours, did every quest, I think. Did every chest. Doesn't include replays or reloads. I didn't really feel the urge to replay anything. I'm gonna turn this music back down though. The only thing I felt initially compelled to replay was Harding's death. before I realized that it was her or Davrin, and I couldn't just pick who I wanted. But I stuck with that one. Figured Varric was gonna die, but did not know it was gonna be like that. I'm happy we guarded the Veil. I'm really, really happy we guarded the Veil in this game and that it didn't come down and we didn't start a new world order. I wasn't forced to choose between Solas and Adahla living happily ever after or the synthesis ending. Silk's beaten it 3 times, he did say that. Solas and Adahla were the synthesis ending. I got my points high enough. I like that he chose it, even if it took an unbelievable amount of convincing. 3 women. 3 women in the right place in the right time, and an unbelievable amount of convincing. Mr. I abhor blood magic. Twice in this game he uses it. Oh, would have been funny if Morrigan showing up had made him go, "Oh, you, Miss Know-It-All," immediately tears down Veil. Good thing Adahla and Rook had softened him up. Alright, Adahla and Solas are happy. It's fine. They make sourdough, and she writes papers. And apparently Dorian's Archon. I'm gonna set that, I'm gonna put them aside for a second. I need to think about Rook and Lucanis. I don't know where they go for vacation. I don't think they go to the necropolis. I don't think they go to either of their homes. Ferelden for Harding's mom. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe Lavendel. They're not going back to Lavendel. They're not going back to Lavendel. They're not going back to Hosberg. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Why? Because it's a swamp. They're not going back to that place any more than I'm ever going back to the ossuary. I hate swamps. I can't believe I had to go through an underwater prison to rescue that man. I didn't even like. There are mountainy areas. Yeah. Remember that time I almost didn't recruit Fenris because it was like, oh, Mirabelle wouldn't take another smuggling job. Nah, I would never not do a quest. Almost not recruiting Lucanis because of ossuary. You still have too many R's in that word. No, that first R should not be there. Ossuary. Ossuarium. Lucanis' crit path. I like that romance. I like how that romance shook out for her and him. I like that they had to rescue each other from prisons. I think the middle third needed more, but I can live with it. The ending colors so much of my perceptions of this stuff. And now that I can, like, live through this safely, I can play it again with her and get, like, the details down. With my tall woman, my tall, skinny rogue. And I can pace the story to my liking too. Yeah. That's for sure. Maybe they go to, like, countryside Treviso. Or like countryside Antiva. Like away from the cities. Does Antiva have water? Yeah, like Tuscany, exactly. Like they go to Thetis, Tuscany. Oh my gosh, does Lucanis also have a vineyard? Ugh, Rook is thinking about breaking up with him again. He mentions this, I don't know where. If he did or didn't, I don't remember it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rook Lucanis. I'd like to see more of Antiva. Lucanis. Oh, okay. Rook Lucanis. This is a 7-story mansion. Are we taking just one room in this Airbnb? Lucanis. Oh, this is the house. Rook, the Lucanis. The guest house, actually. Rook, silence. She spent... Man, this is the same problem actually Adahla had, which is she and Rook both spent their games respectively broke as a joke. And then they find out their significant other is sitting on piles of gold and did not offer any of it. Not one penny from Soul. She had to take it for alimony out of that hideout that he has in the crossroads. And Lucanis did not once tap into his family fortunes to buy Rook better armor. Boo hiss. I'll tell you one thing I will have to do on replay is I need to figure out how to mod colors on armor. That will have to happen because I can't look at those mustard pants for another 90 hours. But yeah, I think Rook and Lucanis go to a vineyard in Antivan, Tuscany, and don't kill anyone for a while. And Katerina runs the Talons anyway. I'm very sad about the Inquisitor's clothes. Who made her wear that, Morrigan? Gotta bring back the picture when I'm ready. Are you gonna bring back that picture of Emmrich handing her a flower? I'm ready. I don't know what picture you... The picture of Emmrich giving Emmrich a flower? I don't... Yeah, bring back the picture. Oh, I didn't actually look at this earlier. Oh my. I did click. It's Emmrich making kind of a kissy face at Emmrich. He's leaning on the edge of a sarcophagus. Well, that looks like a lot of her thigh in the foreground, which is where she slept? Oh my gosh. Jade. Because it's where he takes you? Because he doesn't have a bed. Jade. He's too tall for your chaise lunch. I'm glad you had a good time. No, I yelled at it a lot. That's not what it's been called. She's not wearing any clothes. That's a naked thigh. My God. I hope he installed a pre-warming electricity. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to kiss Lauren. I was like, fair. I will say, I am satisfied that I have once again apparently selected the most difficult romance to, like, complete of the 6, 7, I guess. Is Astarion set hard? I mean, mechanically, it's not hard, really. But it is very much like there's a withdrawal in the middle. kind of like Fenris, and so it's one of those where like the romance is not easy. You have to like work through a ton of trauma with him and deal with that kind of like separation in the middle, and then it's just a hard heart to win. Fenris was a hard heart to win. Lucanis was a hard heart to win. Solas was easy. Solas was easy. That dude loved Adahla within like 3 conversations of meeting her. Solas slightly approves. Solas slightly approves. Solas slightly approves. She was racking those up. Then he made everything else hard after that. You want to earn my romantic resolution, but I didn't earn that. Didn't resolve that moment until like 10 minutes ago. Man, it took a while. I am so glad that I did not get into the Solas romance when Inquisition came out. Because I don't know, I don't 10 years of thinking about it. You were very happy? That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that I only had to think about it for a couple of weeks. I fear I would have come up with too many possible resolutions and just not known what to do with it. You would have murdered him at the end of this game. Adahla, get over him. Jay says, meanwhile, I for once picked the guy who wines and dines you and has a teensy hesitation about the fact that he was canoodling when you were 4. Yeah. I am... I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. I'm more than fine with that. I'm happy how that ended. I'm happy how that ended for Adahla, and I'm happy how that ended for Rook. I'm okay with how it ended for Varric. I am pained, deeply pained, but okay with parting. I didn't shed one drip drop of tear for Vermeer. Not one. Not one. I cried over Harding last night for about 2 hours. And then I did not sleep well. I'll tell you that. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night thinking about Harding. Woke up thinking about Harding. Cried all over both Silk and Jade. Called them both back to back. Tough, 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 tough. I did not see that coming. I really thought we were going to get out of there okay. I thought that's what the Veilguard was going to do. Hero of the Veilguard status. When did I first suspect Varric was dead? Dead? I know you stepped away. I don't know if you mean like narratively in a meta sense or like within the scope of the game. I suspected Varric was dead narratively speaking, like that he was not going to come out of the game. Probably about the time that Neve's scar healed. When Neve's scar healed and Varric still had the brace and still had the bandages and his voice was still weak and he wasn't getting better. Narratively, that was when I figured that he was dead. In terms of the game itself, I did not know that he was like a dead man walking until we popped into the Fade prison and he spoke to Adahla there. I didn't see that coming. I thought maybe he was gonna like bind his life to the Fade or to the Veil somehow. Or like Solas would, like Rook would bring up Varric. And that would be kind of like a breaking point for Solas to kind of confront all of the people that he's killed. Like one last regret to tip over the edge. Did not suspect it before that. I'm very pleased also that I was really unspoiled for this game. And the one thing, like, I knew Morrigan showed up, but I had no idea what she did or how she showed up. I like what they did with Morrigan. I think that that's a cool arc for her. I'm really glad she got some resolution with Plymouth. And I guess that Kieran's okay somewhere, wherever he is. Shoot, I've forgotten what I was gonna say. Morrigan guarding the veil. Oh, blast, I can't remember. Varric being doomed by the narrative. I liked how Morrigan was betrayed by the game. Oh, spoilers, that's what it was. I thought I read a spoiler where you could choose between Dorian or Maeveris to become Archon. Oh, you can. If you save Minrathous. I locked myself out of Dorian content. That is tragic, but not a reason for me to not romance Lucanis again. I would have picked him. Same result. Yeah, so I kept expecting that choice to come up. And then Dorian, like, only has a couple lines there at the end. And I was like, Dorian. Yes, I am aware that you cannot romance Lucanis if you do not save Treviso. Oh man, this finally means I can go back, number one, and look at y'all's bets as to who I was gonna romance. There also were several choices in this game that I made very quickly for serious consequences. I can read the entire thread. We were past the choice and Cork was like, my hand was on my chest. It was a lot. Watching me go through Lucanis content that you never saw because you didn't save Treviso. They're really important for his development. I got nothing with Spite. It was infuriating. We still got a lot with Neve. With Lucanis, it's like zip, not an ilch. Dilch. What's going on with Spite? Who knows? Oh, I know. I know. I romanced the man. And he had to suffer while I was trapped for days in the Fade. Glorious. Ugh, I could live in the first like 45 seconds of that cutscene. Overall, I really enjoyed this game. There are flaws with it for sure. But the things that it got right are way more important to me. Yeah, a lot of fun and I love the people. I am truly flabbergasted that the idea of killing Davrin and Assan became inconceivable to me. I mean, not that Harding dying is great, but like, again, I mentioned this earlier, but the idea that I would have picked a new companion over Harding and be okay with it. Well, not okay with it, but be willing to move forward with it. I really liked all the companions. Davrin was a huge standout. I ended up loving Lucanis. Bellara was awesome. Loved Bellara. I'd like to see a softened Neve go through that end game sequence. Or like her kind of capstone quest. Beautiful art, great combat for sure, for sure. Plot highs very high, agreed. Couple real nadirs in here too. Weishaupt was a blow. Weishaupt was a real kick in the gut. Varric and Harding. I lost both dwarves. Solas' grandkids. I lost them both. Painful. Very painful. Taash was fine. I think Taash suffered the most from some of the really heavy-handed plot stuff. But even at its heaviest handedness, it was fine. That is not going to be enough for me, like, not to replay the game. Oh, didn't care for Neve. I liked Neve a lot. I would like to see her, like I said, I'd like to see her softened. I found her relationship with Bellara really, really awesome. I like that they gained a sisterhood there. Harding was adorable. So cute, so cute, so cute. Every time Taash complained or made disgusted noises or wrote stuff in the codices about how, like, stupid enemies were being, I thought that was really funny. Can I tell you something about Neve? Go for it. Reveal to me Neve's secrets. Harding has the cutest laugh. It is powerful to me. It is, correct. Oh, he makes gooseberry pie for Neve. That's cute. I wondered. There were a couple of banters that they had where I was like, I could see this being like a Garrus Tally setting up a couple of things here. I guess faster than Rook and Lucanis. Meh. It's cute. It's fine. It doesn't happen for me. Oh, if Neve gets taken, he's feral. Ah. I might need to see that so I know how he reacts if Rook goes. Yeah. Yeah, find that for me. Please, oh please, thank you. I have no objections to that. It's like Garrus and Tally. It's fine. It doesn't happen for my Shepherd. It doesn't happen for my Rook, but in other worlds. Yeah, exactly, Silk. I like the dynamic, but it doesn't supersede the PC relationship. I'm really interested to go through this game on Nightmare difficulty. I called it in the Revenant fight, I called it the wrong thing. I called it Unbound, but that's just the setting for customize. What I was playing on was, where's the difficulty? Where is the difficulty? Oh, maybe it only happens in game. I was playing on Underdog. I was playing on a harder version of Underdog. Because I had aim assist also turned off. And I think I can do this game on Nightmare. So that'll be fun. I do want to do another playthrough of this game with Kata and get the story beats right, get the order right, figure out exactly what's happening in that middle third of the Lucanis romance, and develop her character without reservation. Now that I know how this ends. But I need to, I'm gonna, the Solas and Adahla conversation is gonna happen first. God. He was so beat up. That's so funny. God, just beat to pieces. That eye slashed. I'm really in love with this image of Adahla just riding his dog form around the fade. He gets into quite a pitiful state, kind of broken, yeah. Worked for Lost, good. The, animation overall I thought was really beautifully done. There were several places, especially with Bellara, especially in her brother quest, and some of the stuff with Harding, where I just was blown away by some of the subtlety and emotion that was being conveyed with the facial expressions and the gestures alone. But that looked quite good. You could definitely tell where they spent their time, because again, having that coffee date with Lucanis after his personal quest and all he does is just come stand next to you, that needed like a hand on a shoulder or a hand on a hand or something. That needed a gesture, an additional gesture. So the big set pieces overall looked really good. I think some of the individual, more minor character moments would have really shown with just a little bit more to them. Oh, Jade, I thought you were going to give me that link. Oh, you have to go home and get it. Okay, all right. Thanks for hanging out all this time. Or more generic animations for more situations. Yeah. But it's good. I am satisfied with the end of this game. And if this is the last Dragon Age game we get, I am okay with that too. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. I hope we get more. But I can live in the world they left me. With the characters they've added and the narrative that they've built. I can stay there. I did think about Hawke and Fenris getting a letter from Adahla saying that Varric was dead. I think that was a quiet moment. I think I was trying to like draft it in my head last night, and I don't think there's enough for me to like do anything with it. I can't. I don't know. It'd be 500 words. There's nothing to it, but it would be like Fenris is bustling around the house doing something. At this point, they've got all 3 kids, so Lita is about 10. Second kid's name is Asher, but with an E. He's probably about 6, and then Evie is 4. So I think that they're in the house, like the kids are off doing something. The nurse is bustling around, I think at like maybe the kitchen, and Hawke is at the kitchen table and gets a letter and just goes very still. And I think Fenris notices and she just hands him the letter. And they just kind of read it quietly. And that's about as much as I have, but no, you pray for Mass Effect. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I would say for me, this is the best game of the 4. The characters are also really strong, and I'm so ending dependent that like getting so many satisfying endings here is personally very satisfying for me. But like, this makes me want to go back to the story of Origins. I do not want to replay Origins. I do not want to replay Dragon Age 2. I don't even really want to replay Inquisition. I would replay this game for the fun of playing the game. The narrative... I think Dragon Age 2... I think Hawke's story is still my favorite. But this is a second. This is a close second. Not close enough to touch, but very satisfying for Adahla and Rook both. Inquisition for you, and then this one, yeah. It's like the original Star Wars trilogy. I like Return of the Jedi the best because it has all the happy endings in it. Which is funny, whichever PC we feel most strongly attached to, too. Right now, I do feel more attached to Adahla than Rook. But this is the game where I find out how her story ends. And so that is a mark, like in its pro column for me over Inquisition. Because like Inquisition is the story of her heartbreaking. And this is the story of her heart coming back to her. Rook feels like the person going through someone else's story in some ways. I can see that, I guess. I didn't get that sense from my Rook. I do get the feeling that she was kind of caught up in things bigger than herself. Especially with like Varric and Solas being such major players, but there were like the moments of leadership that she has at Weishaupt, some of that banter, the combat barks, where she's exhorting people to keep fighting. Some of the dialogues you have with your companions. I felt like my Rook came into her own by the end of this. Yes, Rook absolutely forms her own relationship with Solas and Varric. Her warlock patron and her dad. And Rook's influence does affect Solas. It does! Oh, what happens if you don't get his respect? He just doesn't listen to you at the end? It kind of depends. I also can see why its previous title was Dreadwolf. Although having that as one word is still silly. Agreed. Cleo, agreed. I would assume it just makes him much more willing to fight you at the end. Get his respect through your actions and understandings. That Regret's quest is central to getting the redeeming ending. I like like that it's called the redeem ending. Rook is on a heroic arc for sure, and the things you do in the main quest line does get Solas to respect you too. Man, I'm just casting my mind back through the game for things that drew my attention. I am both proud of myself and depressed that I picked up on the God's life fueling the veil line after that regret was revealed. Meta-wise, it's not your dialogue choices. Got it. It's the events you do. A secret awful ending. Oh, that's the one you're on your quest to get with your straight line rook. If you don't fuel up the factions or help the companions, the souls just kill you and tear down the veil. You'll see. That's funny. It's so funny, like the biggest spoiler that I got was something that didn't even happen in my playthrough, which was the Dorian Mae choice. Had no idea saving Treviso would have ramifications. Did not know that picking the leader of the second squad would have ramifications. I was afraid that Lucanis also had died for a second when we went into the Fade there. I definitely need to lean into... I'm thinking about the romance again. I need to lean into her, like, optimism, for sure, with him. I think that's funny. I also need to figure out spite. I need to figure out exactly how spite fits into this resolved romance. I also did not understand at the start of this game that only 2 gods were left. I really thought we were gonna fight Gillenane and Elgarnon as like the end of Act 1, and then Act 2 would be fighting like 3 or 4 more gods, and then Act 3 would be fighting the rest of them. So the reveal that like they were the only 2 gods left alive, I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. This one folds nicely into the Lucanis romance. I also like that she keeps giving... I like the image of like him being at your back, at like Rook's back, and like she keeps giving him blades. Like he's the blade at Rook's back. Like she's the only, like, she trusts him with the blade at her back. Love to call it undetermination because it makes so much sense. You're so determined to survive that it becomes survival out of spite. Yep. Did Lucanis want to separate from spite? He did for me, but I lost Treviso, so he asks to initially. And you have the scene of Spite bloodying his nose and trying to get through the alluvion. And then there's one more where he takes over and he's in Lucanis's room and he's like burned wings into the wall, which I think is funny and ridiculous, and I love it. But his Inner Demons questline, that resolution kind of tempers that desire, and does not seem that they intend to separate. Which I'm fine with. I think Spite's funny. I think him having spite in him is very funny. I think the fact that he talks to himself is hilarious. I love the idea of this master assassin, the first Talon. Can't quit chattering to himself in corners. Got big, bright pink wings that glow. Can't believe that's locked. Yeah. Ditto. I'm having more images of Kata getting lost in Lucanis' house. Like, I really don't know if she ever lives there. Like, I think her stuff is there. I think a lot of her stuff is there. I don't think she stays in the lighthouse forever. I don't know if she lives there because it's such a big house. But I do have an image in my head that I think is funny of like some new house servant showing up and is getting shown around by the housekeeper, and all of a sudden this gangly, hollow-cheeked, 6-foot woman comes like bouncing in through the front door with her curls, her blonde curls, bouncing up and down, and she's like, "Oh, housekeeper Maria, whatever your name is. How do I? Johanna? No, that's Hezekiah. Whatever her name is. Whatever the housekeeper. How do I'm lost." I can't figure out how to get to the library. And the housekeeper's like, "All right, I'll show you. Come on with me." And the news server's like, "Who is that?" She's like, "Oh, that's the master of the house. It's his wife." She doesn't know where anything is. She's lost constantly. Savior of the world. Guarder of the Veil. There are statues of her everywhere. Can't navigate a house. Where do I put Illario in this future? In a canal with cement shoes. Illario? I don't know. I saved him, not by choice. Rook saved him. I wanted to put an arrow in his eye. Shouldn't Rook be finding that stuff because she grew up in the necropolis where the rooms change all the time? That's the problem. She's used to the necropolis putting her where she's supposed to be. So the fact that Lucanis' mansion is huge and also doesn't move around and doesn't help her, she gets lost all the time. Illario, I don't know. I think they're Sybil on holidays and she does not hang out with him otherwise. They can make polite conversation at Christmas, Saturnalia, whatever. First fall, all their little feast days. She'll have dinner with him 4 times a year. They're seated at opposite ends of the table, and Lucanis. Oh, I didn't. Another Rector read the Winter Night stories about Lucanis. All right, he's got enough of a hook in me. I'll dig those out. I read Fenris' short story that Gator wrote. It was okay. He leered at a half-dressed servant girl in that one, and I thought that was weird. But I'll read Lucanis' story. Yeah, I did know that I can't kill Illario. I discovered that. It was infuriating. The moment of greatest thwarting in this game. I can spare him or send him to prison. I wanted to spare him and send him to prison and then kill him. The moment I met that guy. Gosh darn. Hey, Cleo. Ugh. Oh man. I am having an image of like Kata and Lucanis have a kid at some point. I know it's Lucanis' last family member. That's why she spared him, because it was, and like all of his notes in the Inner Demon's quest about how he's the last one and like Illario is all he has. Anyway, I have an image of Kata and Lucanis like have a baby at some point, and for some reason Illario is holding it, and Rook just like comes up behind him and quietly puts a dagger to his throat. And says, no, I'll have to give that back to me. Maybe Viago will poison him in prison. He showed up to help save the world, unfortunately. I don't know if he's going back to prison. Ugh. I also love Viago. I liked a lot of the like ancillary NPCs. I thought Strife was cool. I really liked Teia and Viago. Had feelings about Jacobus by the end of the game. Didn't expect that. Not many feelings, but a couple. Antoine and Evka were awesome. They really grew on me. I thought they were a bit ridiculous. Evka's hair bow is crazy. But really liked them. Really liked them showing up at the end of the game. I'm assuming this also means the Viper is no longer blighted, which is good. I'm glad he didn't die. Really nice to feel the world kind of coming around you in support. Versus the Corypheus fight, where it was really just like, it's time to fight Corypheus, we're finally ready. All our resources, all our preparations, where is he? Oh, he's just kind of 10 feet outside the window. And I guess you and your 3 best friends are gonna go up and deal with that by themselves. And all our armies don't matter at all. But here, yeah, the final sequence, intercutting the planning and the execution, seeing the fights, seeing the interactions between your decisions and your companion choices. It sounded like to me, from some of the text on the menus, that it might be possible to still save some of the factions even if you're not a hero of the Veilguard, if you pick the right person. And if the faction itself is strong. Yes. There's a couple of different ways to do it. So you could have the strong faction, you could have the hero of the Veilguard status, or you could have both. And then if you're careful, you could probably still get through that okay. Also a couple of areas where you could have Veilguard status and still pick wrong and the character doesn't survive. Yeah, I can see that very, very last section where I picked Davrin and then Taash, Emmrich, trying to jump on that ogre and just being flung against the wall like paste. Emmrich would not have survived. No, he would have been a splatter. Good. Good, good, good. Also? If you don't resolve the character quest, some of the villains appear in the finale. I bet Ilya shows up. Oh, the giant skeleton is there instead of the juggernaut. Oh, that's cool. Hesinkosis Skelly. Alias there instead of generic war mage number 3. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Man, I'm just looking at the name, the Veilguard. I did not know if we were going to be able to resolve this in a way that I wanted until about 10 seconds before it happened. Solas just kept saying no, and they just kept tying the veil to his life. Until he cut his palm, I was afraid that he was going to get trapped or killed or the veil was going to come down. I am deeply relieved. Man, he got thrashed by that archdemon. Also, wasn't there a promo for this game that had Meredith in it? Oh, you went with the Trick Solas ending. Oh. You don't think so? Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of, the animated Netflix show. That showed us Kirkwall at the end of that one. God, that was a lovely glimpse of my horrible city. I did see the post-credits thingy. I don't think any of those characters would appear in Veilguard. That's okay. So Moose, your Trick Solas ending, what does that look like? Like, you give him the false dagger, you come up behind him, you trick him, I imagine cut his hand. Where does he go at the end of it? Like, does he get sucked back into the Fade? Or does he just walk away, sadly? Or do you leave him standing there with the tear closed up? Try to stab him with a false dagger, and he takes it from you after freezing you. Oh. And then he's like, thanks, I'm gonna go do the thing. And then he keeps looking at it. Yeah, he would. Like 3 times. Why does this feel so wrong? My Illyrium dagger? Intercut reaction shots. He finally tries to do it, doesn't work, and he's like, huh. And then you reveal the real dagger, and he's like, damn. Oh, you got him good. You tricked the trickster god. Joke's on you, Dreadwolf. There's a moment where he's like, you don't get it. Well, you're mortal and I am. It's like leaning into his pride and characterizing him similarly to Elgar'nan. I thought that was smart. While Moose is typing this out, I'm again still kind of thinking about Kata Lucanis. And I think she does not ever become an assassin or participate in contract killing. But I think her influence does change a little bit how the crows deal with their targets and how they select their contracts. I can't decide if Lucanis... I don't think he leaves... I can't imagine he would leave the crows, but he might move into a little bit of a less... a more administrative role, bureaucracy over time. But But then he gets sucked into the portal and he goes, "And I am a fool who met his match." And he kind of laughs as he gets sucked into the portal thingy along with the dagger. Don't know why we sent the dagger with him. It was solid, I thought. Good execution. Okay. That sounds like a good execution for someone who wanted to trick him. And I am glad that it did not happen in my game. I thought, yeah, speaking of the voice, I thought all the voice acting in this game was great. I can't believe we didn't bring it up. I thought it was all awesome. I really, really liked Rook's voice. Davrin's voice is my favorite companion. Davrin's voice like resonated in my ears. It was so pleasing. Bellara's was cute and really grew on me. Lucanis's was good. It really grew on me. The first time I heard him, I thought he sounded almost like a caricature, but I really liked it by the end. I found it very pleasing to listen to. Never liked Neve. I like Neve. I thought Neve sounded good. The hard-boiled detective. I thought she sounded good. Harding was adorable. Varric sounded tired from the start, which makes sense. But there were a couple times like Brian Bloom's voice kind of cracked. And Taash was fine. Emmrich was pleasantly daft. But I thought everybody did a great job. I really liked Rook's voice. I found her very pleasing to listen to. Yeah, good acting from everybody. I also love Rook's voice. And there was one, who was it? Oh, it's Bellara's brother. Something about the way they cast Bellara's brother, Syrian, his voice actor and his face, to me, matched perfectly. Like, that was, like, the moment in this game where he started talking, I was like, yes, you look exactly like you sound. Like, you sound exactly like you look. I thought that was a weird, cool, perfect match. Emmrich felt like he could have been more flamboyant, but that's just me thinking of Astarion. Could be. I can't imagine Astarion as a professor. That's very funny. Well, anyway. Unless you guys have any other, I guess, questions for me, I think I'm gonna wrap up this Veilguard playthrough. I have been talking at my computer between like 7 to 9 hours a day for the last week. My voice is really tired, and I am also really tired, especially after not sleeping last night over Harding. But yeah, I had a really, really good time with this game. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the experience of playing through it. I enjoyed sharing it with both everybody here in the chat and like everybody from Tumblr, like in YouTube, you guys who've watched and left comments. Stealth Flower especially, thank you so much. I've enjoyed sharing it like through this like little glimpse through a window with all of y'all. I will probably stream my nightmare attempt, I think. Whenever I get around to it. But that's going to be a little bit. I'm not going to jump right into this game first. I need to write some Adahla stuff, and I need to probably figure out a couple of things with Kata and Lucanis. But at some point soon, I'll stream this again. On actual Twitch this time. And now that I know how it ends, I can really enjoy the experience. What a relief. Wiping my brow. Yeah, so thanks everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you soon.